Hello guys, hello, and welcome back.
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
How are you doing, guys? How was the moving? Hello, Atlas. I mean, the moving was fine. We are still kind of in process of, putting everything together and
Oh, that's right. We announced
making
console.
all the furniture back on its place and putting, clothes and things like this and everything. I kind of feel like pretty good here, but I have my concern and
Oh, that's right.
I
We
see it
announced
right
console.
away. And this is the internet, because for some reason my internet is kind of dropping, and I don't know why. And now I see in OBS that there is like already 11,000
right. We
dropped
announced
frames.
console.
So I'm not even sure if you hear me even that well. So that's why I will try to lower a little bit the bitrate, even though I think that I have to restart the stream in order to,
Oh, that's
to
right. We
actually make
announced
it
console.
work. But let me just see if we can lower it a little bit. I'm usually streaming on 8,000, but now I will try to drop it down to 7,000. Maybe that would affect a little bit the quality, maybe, but I'm not sure. But I would be really happy if you guys can guide me during the stream and tell me if there is like some issues, if you see that, for example, the picture is dropping too much, or there is no sound, or something else. I don't know. Like, in the process we will of course fix it. We will get back to the normal things. I most likely, if it's still such an unstable unstable connection, I will try to reach out to the supplier, and we're gonna see how it will work. But yeah. Yo, Ali, hello. So yeah, guys, like super excited. I don't know, we've been here actually for how many days now? Like, we started moving on Saturday. Both Saturday and Sunday were like extremely long days, by the way. We started moving at like 8-9 in the morning, and we basically finished at 2 a.m., which is like insane. I was expecting a bit faster the things to happen, but unfortunately we were not so lucky. But yeah, those 2 days were basically the hardest, and then from Monday on it was a bit easier. And yeah, we are just like fixing things, putting them on their place. Our living room is like a complete mess. Like, everything is literally in the living room, or maybe not everything, but like 80% of the things. But yeah, with the time everything will be back in place, and I hope technically from next week that I will be straight up, back to normal, and everything should be fine. So what did you do in those days, guys? What did you do when I was not really here? I mean, I played like a little bit the last couple of days too, like Monday, Tuesday and stuff. But I was just doing some random dailies, getting some chest runs done, doing some random stuff just to see if they started fixing the game. I was watching that they made like few small like tweaks and patches and things like this, even though I didn't really see any significant changes or any like bug fixes, let's say, because I also saw a lot of people mentioning that there is like different exploits and speed hacks and things like this. I really didn't experience any of those, and I really hope that I would not experience any of those, but I really don't know. So tell me, guys, how is the picture? How is the quality? Do you see like a big difference from before? Should I like look into OBS settings and maybe try to fix something? Or please, your feedback is necessary. I really need your feedback, guys. You need to tell me if it's good or bad or whatever. If you don't say anything, I would think that the stream is like super laggy, and I would probably have to lower even more the bit rates, but then it might like go so down that it might affect also the quality of the picture. It might be a bit, not as good looking as usual. Oh, Oh wait, I'm not PvP flagged. I just saw this guy PvP flagged and I couldn't attack him. That's so unfortunate. God damn. Okay. So yeah, we are back to New World. We have a war today. I think that we will basically have almost everyday wars. Not sure if I will be able to participate in all of them, but hopefully we can at least try to get into some of them. We are still progressing most of our gear and of course trade skills. The weekly rate once per week is a little bit slow, but it's definitely one good way to progress. And of course with the necessary materials, which are still quite expensive, I would basically create a 725 gear score crafts, which will be technically perfect. And as soon as we do that, with the combination of a few artifacts and few drops and stuff, I think we can technically make our first beast set. Not really rushing into a specific set yet. I'm just like having, you know, I kind of want to take my time with different layouts of gear, just to see like how it would work. Because for example, the wind chill, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be extremely nice, but I'm not really sure if pylon would not be even the better version of it. Like, of course, pylon is a bit more tricky, as you have to always play around it and you don't really have, you know, the cooldown of the pylon all the time. But at the same time, it's a pretty decent way to, you know, to apply some pressure whenever it's like off cooldown and you can use it. So we will see how the things work. And then of course I would have to I would have to also look into PvE gear, and that there would be definitely first priority to finisher and then everything else. The PvE gear is not really necessary at this point, and it's simply because the M2 and M3 dungeons are a little bit, I would say, not really necessary. Like, you don't really need to go in an M3 unless you want to. Yo, Animal, what's up, man? Have a great grinding. Thank you, man, thank you. As you are here, can you tell me if the quality of the stream is fine, or is it a bit laggy? Is it, I don't know, like, does it look the same? Let's say it like this, because I feel like it's not, and this is a bit unfortunate. A little bit blurry. Yeah, that's probably because of the bit rates. Okay, let me lower it even like down to, I don't know, let's say 6K. Like, this is horrible, by the way. Like, why? Technically it's the same internet that I usually use as a package, and they just transferred it to this new place, and now it turns out that it cannot really support, let's say, the same things. I don't know. I technically felt it the first day, even when they transferred the internet. I felt like it's a bit slow. Sometimes it was not really loading some pages. It was like missing the connection and things like this. So I really need to have a chat with those guys there, so we can see for a potential solution, because I really don't want it to be this way. Isn't Elemental version empowering breaker and strike conditioning glove good? No, not really. That's like, that's not ideal at all. I mean, from those three perks, the Elemental version is kinda okay-ish. Empowering breaker is really niche in terms of like usage, because you cannot really like use it all the time. Like, your enemies have to like block you in order for you to utilize it. And then of course, like, you have strike conditioning, which it depends, of course, what are you playing, right? But if you play, for example, a mage, strike conditioning is horrible, because you technically don't fight with people with strike damage. The only strike damage that might hit you is probably a spear with cyclone, but once he hit you with the cyclone, there is no follow-up strike damage. So you're gonna proc the conditioning, but then there won't be any more damage types with strike. So I don't know. I'm making this Beast Fire stuff and Ice Wind Chill PvP. Yeah, this one is like really nice. The only negative side of it is that it's too how do you call that? Like it's too much requirements for it, you know? Like that's my only issue with it, because I'm missing like some of the items, and of course like you want to have them perfect, right? And for some builds it's so easy to build perfect items, it's insane. By the way, I was rolling those like the new PvP island ice gauntlets. I was hoping that I get like the pylon, right? But I got wind chill, like unbroken winds. So now I need to test if that works, because if this one works as well, it's gonna be extremely powerful too. Like usually the only perk that can stack up with wind chill, let's say, or can be procced with wind chill is Alacritus Punishment. So if you have wind chill and you have Alacritus Punishment in your ice gauntlet, you technically have like one other perk slot, which doesn't even matter what it will be, because nothing else works with wind chill. But if this one, the new one, works, this would mean that you can put this one as a third perk, I think. I can use it also for PvE, like M3 and Gorgon, just in case of gems and amulets for protection. I mean, you technically can, but I don't know, for M3s I think it's usually better to go with something with more value to the team. Even though it's a bit sad that you cannot really go with your like main class and be as useful as, let's say, a spear. Yeah, you can definitely go, but you would not provide anything to the team. Like there is no rend, there is no weaken, there is no nothing. So if you go with friends, of course, and if you are not like rushing it, it's definitely a good choice. But you would probably have like a little bit of mana issues with the wind chill in PvE, because if you start like spamming it, this thing is consuming mana like crazy. But yeah. Is the picture a bit better, by the way? Like I lowered a little bit the bit rates. I think they are called bit rates. So I think that it should be a bit better. Now it also shows me that it's kind of between green and yellow, which is usually a nice connection. Let me actually run a speed test. Like, I don't know. Looks good. It's kind of unfortunate that I have to change, but it's a bit better. Okay, so the download speed is like good, I guess. 85. I usually have like 100 megabits or megabytes, I don't know, I'm not really good with those things, of internet. But I guess the upload is what we need, right? Yeah, it shows 25 upload, should be good, I don't know. All the time is changing, a little bit good, then a little bit blurry. Yeah, this is my biggest concern. I think it's just not stable, you know, like it's just not stable through all the duration of the stream or whatever I'm doing. And this is like a little bit annoying because I don't understand why. Like I'm literally with the cable. It's not like I'm playing on Wi-Fi, you know. Okay, let me try to lower it one last time. And this time I'll put it to like 5k, which is really low, by the way. I usually play on 8,000, now it's 5,000. You can, like, this is almost half. I definitely will call tomorrow the supplier, the internet supplier, and ask them why I have such drastic changes to the quality. We'll see what they will tell me. If I'm making that build, what kind of perks I need for PvE? I mean, you don't necessarily need any perks for PvE, to be fair. I don't know, like, I would say that you need to just, if you want to speedrun, just go with melee. If you want to just have fun with this build, whatever you put, it's gonna be fine. Like quite literally. Because if you are not rushing it, you don't need perks. If you are rushing it, then you probably want to get some perks and to be melee as well. How many single damage gems should I run? What do you mean single damage? Oh, you mean like fires and slash and those? As low as possible. Usually the thing is that when you use like single gems, like for example this one, right? This one gives me 6% fire damage protection. But if I use already, let's say 2 of them for 12%, right? I'm gonna lose 5% on any other element. So that's why it's not worth it. For example, if I use, let's say slash protection, this is not the highest tier, but if it's the highest, it's gonna be 5%. If I use 2 slash gems for 10% total, I'm losing 5% trust and 5% strike. I would say that if you really want to go with a single type of damage protection, the maximum that you should go for is 2. If you already need to slot like 3 fire gems or 3 slash or whatever 3 gems, I think it's just better to go with the overall. So yeah, looks good to me. I wouldn't change anything. I want to please everyone, bro, that's why. But I will keep it for the moment like this at 5k. I think at this point it should be stable. It should not like drop. Like, because the main concern for me is the dropped frames. If it shows like too many dropped frames, that this means that the quality is kind of getting lower. But if nobody complains about the quality and it kind of stays like stable without too much of dropped frames, I will just keep it as it is, or maybe I can up it a little bit later on, we'll see. So yeah. But about the splits for the gems, I would personally, for the moment at least, because the meta, as you know, changes, like many people play with one thing today, but tomorrow there will be, you know, a completely different thing. I would play with 5 oppos, slash or trust protection on my amulet, and then if I play, for example, slash protection on my amulet, I'm gonna play with 2 trust gems. This is how I'm going. And then for the earring, I would have like, let's say a fire jewelry. I mean fire ruby, or like a topaz, or even one more opal to make them 6. Something like this. I still didn't decide yet. The good part is that I still have to play for a while to get my gear done. So I'm not in any rush. But like soon I would have to find the answer for that, because, you know, you never know. I might get gear really quickly. Even though like 725, it's just too expensive. It's not impossible, but it's too expensive. Like for the moment,
that's right.
if I had the resources, I have already an earring that I can use. I have the ring, plus 1 artifact, 2 artifacts. That's already 4 items. This means that I'm missing 6 items, right? I can craft, I think, 2. And if I do the raid tonight, which we are going for, I believe, I hope that they count me in and I won't be like ditched and benched, I would be able to craft 3 items. So this is already like super close. Can I have a stupid question? Of course. You can also have smart questions. How can you get 110 energy? This comes with this perk on the ring. It's called Hearty, and it's one of the most important perks for almost all different builds and classes. It gives you 10% more stamina, and this basically gives you the chance to dodge twice without going into grey bar. The grey bar is called like when you lose all of your stamina. So this, if you play a DPS or anything technically, you should be using this. Like 100%. This guy will summon the Kepri. Was it Kepri? I think so. Man, just hit it, bro. Like, you have such a big sword. Oh my god, this guy, man. He's just watching me, man. God damn. So yeah, it's quite easy to, you know, to gear up. The only problem is that you need a lot of resources, like a lot of resources. And some people might have the goat. I don't know how they flipped at the very beginning of the game. Did they sell too many things? Did they sell too many services? I didn't really make that much gold, but as I said even many times, I don't really aim to get like rich in the game. I already got rich with my first character, and there is no point. I mean, you can still like do it, but to be rich in this game means that you have like different builds. If you have like good builds and you have like decent equipment for all of them, that's pretty much what you need to kind of have fun and change all the time. Everything else, it doesn't matter. At some point the gold is just like number. I'm already with 87k just playing the game. Yeah, you can definitely make a lot of gold. What is this slow, bro? There is something invisible. Because like if you have your gear, let's think about it like this. If you already have your gear, like what you gonna do with this gold? What you gonna do? Like you would still like just buy some gear technically. Like you are not doing anything else. Enchanted Ward is more important than conditioning since it covers all the damage. Yes. Like the first and most important perk on your like armor is Enchanted Ward. For example, if we look at this piece, Enchanted Ward, then you have conditioning, and then the third one, if it's a free item, even this one with health is okay. But there is like other perks that could be even better. For example, Shirking Heals, or I don't know, like something else. But the problem is that some perks cannot drop. Like for example, Shirking Heals cannot be obtained by a drop. It has to be crafted. You cannot just go on Helio and get like Shirking Heals perk. I'm doing all the quests and no rush. Yeah, I will eventually probably do them as well, but for the moment I'm also not doing them because I already did them like with my main character. I did like all of the quests, so for me it's like nothing new apart from the main storyline, of course. And now I just don't bother. You can get it through chests. You mean Shirking Heals? No. Shirking Heals cannot drop from chest. Like maybe you... I don't know from OPR if they made any changes or anything, but Shirking Heals is crafted perk. You cannot get it. Tell me about the new gear score system. There is no such system. Does Shirking Heals stack? Yes. If you have 5 Shirking Heals and you dodge, because they technically proc on a dodge. Like if you dodge an attack, you're gonna get the Shirking Heals proc, and you have like a 6 or 7 seconds cooldown. So if you have like 5 of them, as soon as you dodge effectively, they would proc and they would give you HP. So that's why like if you go with like Shirking Heals, you need to invest fully. If you go with like 1 Shirking Heal, it's pointless. I got it from Cutlass Key chest, like the daily ones. Yeah, but like this is a bit different there. Yeah, you're correct. You can get them from there because they drop with PvP perks. But I was assuming that we speak about like drops in like dungeons and chest runs and those kind of things. But usually yes, you can get them from the new like PvP. It's not really a vendor, but you know what I mean, like the pool thingy. So yeah. If I gamble in WoW some 703 item, I can use that item in... no, you cannot. Like the thing with the pool there is that you can get a decent item in terms of perks, and you can use the item until you get like a higher gear score. So for example, all my gear here, this is 725 because it's from the raid, but let's say like those items, I literally got them on the first day, right? Now I'm using them just because of the perks. I don't really care that this is 670. I don't care that this is not 700. I don't care that this is 680, you know? It just gives me the 3 really nice perks, and that's all I need. And once you like have the 3 correct perks, losing a bit of like attributes, let's say that you lose like, I don't know, I think it's 4 attributes, the difference between 700 and 725. So if you have like 703, it should be like 3 attribute points, I think. This is not, it's not a big gap, you know? You can simply just take the lower gear score item just for the perks. And then you can just wait for either a better version by a drop from the chest that are limited 3 per day, or you can wait for something on the market, or you can wait for to craft it by yourself. How the fuck I can get 725? It depends what you want. So when you go to the raid, there is always drops. Each boss drops how to say, like a loot, and the loot contains 1 hoplite item. So the hoplite set is technically every type of item in the game. It can be ring, it can be weapon, all types of weapon, it can be armor pieces, it doesn't matter. It's 1 hoplite item that will always be at 725. Those you can change in the kiln, but you need to have like the chromatic seals, and they always come with 2 fixed perks, right? So for example, this ring always comes with hearty and bloodletting. If I want to have, for example, fire damage or something like this and refreshing, I cannot have it, just as example. Then you have, so this is the first way to get 725. Like you get the hoplites. If you are happy with the 3 perks, you just upgrade it on the gypsum kiln, and everything is easy. The second way is to get a drop like this one, the Gorgon's Ring. So this is like a random drop that can be from 700 and something to 725. Like this one is 724. I think I had like one 725, but maybe I already salvaged it because it didn't have like good perks. So this is the second way to do it. And the third way to do it is when you finish the Gorgon's Raid. I don't think I have the item in me, but if I look here, no, it's not here. Where is it? Was it? Yeah. So when you finish the Gorgon's Raid, you're gonna get those eyes, like the Gorgon's eyes, and you're gonna get this inductor, the Gorgonite inductor. Those things, plus some other materials like this one, can be combined with a recipe in Arcana, and you can create an essence, which I also have, like this essence, Gorgon's essence. And with this item and a lot of materials, imagine it like an Azot inductor craft, something like this. With this item and a lot of materials, you can craft straight up 725 gear score with 3 perks, of your choice. And like you're gonna be able to technically create this. The only problem with this one is that you can do it once per week, because you need the Gorgon raid to be completed in order to have the Gorgonite inductor. Like you, otherwise you cannot get it. So if you, that's why I said, like, if you get lucky with like few pieces, and then you have like 3 artifacts in your gear, like in your build, we are talking about, let's say 4, 5, 6 crafts, something like this, and then that's like 1 month of like playing. I mean, 1 month of raids. You can technically just log in for the raids, I guess. I don't know. Is medium fire staff any good? I don't know, I'm not a fan. I saw a lot of people like playing it because they use the new medium pants. I think it's usable, but I think that light is just, it just feels better, man. I don't know. Like, I'm just fan of the light. Even though it's not meta, I think that light is just the way it should be. That's why I'm playing it. So then it will be a big grind. I I mean, it depends. You can definitely gear yourself to 725 quickly, but the items would not be that good. And this is like the problem with a lot of people, and maybe it's not the... I mean, of course it's not the problem with the people, it's just the problem with the game, because nobody explains that. This item doesn't necessarily mean highest possible gear score. Like, if you have 700 gear score, this doesn't make you strong. Like, the items are strong because of their perks. If you don't have the necessary perks, it doesn't really matter like how much gear score do you have. So yeah. That's why I don't think it matters too much if you rush to 725. I'm pretty sure that there is already people with like 720, 725 gear score. I'm pretty sure. But their gear is probably not even close to perfect. Maybe they have like few pieces. Actually, they should have at least like 2-3 pieces. But definitely not even close to perfect. What do you think about the Boltcaster Great Sword combo?
Announcement. That's right. We announced
Change
console.
either the bow, either the Great Sword. Those two weapons are not really good together. Like, I know probably you are a new player and you think that it's super nice because they both kind of scale from Dex, but if you play bow, I would suggest you to play a secondary as a rapier on first place, hatchet on second place, and on third place Void Gauntlet. And Void Gauntlet, I mean the artifact Void Gauntlet. Everything else is kind of clunky. Like, this is not really good. I'm Bobster Gamer. I really love this game and I actually wish we could team up for games. I'm also a streamer. Find me on Discord, Bobster1. Alright, Bobster. See ya. We can definitely team up. The game says the gear drops based on your gear score though. Like, if you are reading the tips in game while loading screen, that's probably the first mistake. It's just a mistake. Like, those two tips are not updated from I don't know when. Like, this is why it's so hilarious for like OG players to watch at the game and stuff, because it's like, for us it's known, but for new players it doesn't make sense that something written in the loading screen would not be correct, right? You would be like, why would they put it there, you know? But I guess like those are the reasons why people got mad at AGS before, and when like a lot of people were like questioning, but why you are so mad at those devs? They are doing such a nice job. Well, this is one of the many reasons why. What meta is, what is the meta armor weight? It depends on the class. But yeah, Bobster is my girlfriend, or I don't know if it's your girlfriend. He asked me, or she asked me to team up, so I don't know, careful. But yeah, the meta of the weight, it really depends on the, how to say, like on the role that you are playing. For example, if you are playing a frontline in a, let's say in a war scenario or something like this, you would probably be best if you play like in heavy gear. If you play, for example, with DPS, you probably want to be light for extra damages. And if you play a DPS as melee, because there is such class as well, or such role, let's say, then you want to be playing medium. You want to be playing in medium, because if you play as a melee in light gear in wars, you are really easy target. And it's not a problem to play it, of course, if you know how to. But if you like position yourself wrongly, you are technically dead in probably like few seconds, because the other DPSs would like focus you and you just die. So yeah. By the way, if you are wondering why I'm playing with like a sword, and I'm like not doing any damage, it's just because I'm like greedy. And when I'm doing chest runs, I'm just running with the sword and the rapier, so I can get like drops biased on those two weapons, like on the sword and the rapier. Because when I do that, I can get those fragments. I mean, after I salvage the items, of course, I can get those fragments, and then I can use them to progress my weaponsmith trade skill without crafting stuff. And technically this way is a bit cheaper, but also like quite slow. As you can see, now I got another sword. You see what I mean? But yeah, definitely way slower. I also did a lot of crafts, but the prices are just too crazy at this point. Like, I could have pushed the weaponsmithing to 250 already, but it's just too pricey, and I don't really want to. I play Firestaff Abyss. It's a mix of both. How do you decide? Well, the artifact in that case would decide if you're gonna play medium or light. If you play the new pants, I think I have them in me. No, I don't. They are probably in the storage. So yeah, those. If you play with those pants, they are basically giving you 15% more elemental damage. But if you are in medium gear, so if you want to play with them and you want to boost your elemental damage with 15%, you can definitely go in medium. If you don't want to play with them, for example, if you want to play with featherweight, right? Then you can definitely go and play with light gear. So artifact decides, and you also, like you said, you also decide from the way that you play it, like the play style that you have. Also, some people, for example, use the great axe only to finish people off. They don't really use it all the time. Like, they just pull the axe when they kind of want to finish someone. So it really depends. This chest run is going pretty slow, but I guess it's just because we don't have enough people. Like, we are actually really low amount of players. But it's still going, which is nice. So pretty happy for that. And maybe then... What time is it, by the way? 6:30. We have a war at 8. I think. Is it at 8? I need to check, by the way. No, wait. Is it at 10? Oh my lord. It's at 10 o'clock. Okay, so we have a war pretty late. I need to ask when is gonna be the raid for the hive. I really hope that they didn't do it yet, because if they did, I don't know who I'm going with. Oh damn. I think I might die even here. No, it's okay. We have like a lot of sacreds. No damage, but a lot of sacreds. Let me see what the guys will tell. I thought that our war will be at 8 o'clock for some reason. I don't know why I got that info, but I don't know. So you mean bow rapier is better? Is it working in PvP and PvE? Yes, of course. I mean, you can still play in PvE bow greatsword, right? But once you decide to go and test, for example, PvP, and you go with those two weapons, you're gonna get destroyed. You will just get destroyed. And the main reason for that is bow, musket, and fire staff are a high damage weapons on range, but they need something. Yeah, I can. But you need something defensive, you know? Like, you cannot just go... Like, greatsword is offensive weapon. Bow is also offensive weapon. If you play like with two offensive weapons and somebody gets close to you, which will happen, of course, what do you do? See what I mean? I don't have bow builds, but technically the classes which are like considered as DPS are basically the same. Like the same logic is applied for fire staff, the same logic is applied for musket. You need something to defend yourself, otherwise you are just getting destroyed. Who is shooting at me, bro? Please stop, please. There we go. Okay guys, so we are going in like 10-15 minutes to Hive. To the Gorgon's Hive. I need to take a bow with me this time so I can finish one of the quests. There is like a challenge where you need to kill the last boss with a bow, and it would give me like a title and shit. I do those because not because they are super cool or they reward you with something significant. It's just because they are limited. It's only for this season, and you kind of get a title which also will be limited, so kind of nice to have. So far I have all of them from all the previous seasons, so why would I break the how do you call that, the strike, you know? I'll keep on doing this. This guy is like extremely tanky. He's taking all of the aggro just for us. Damn, this guy. Nice. Okay, let me show you a cool trick. You can unstuck here so you don't need to walk there. You not get slowed and stuff. Did they change the nameplates with this patch? It's horrible in OPR. AGS choose to debuff me. I'm not sure if they changed it. Some people said that they were changed. Some people said that they are not. What is true, I don't know. I literally got home like 1 hour ago or something. Made myself something to eat, and I popped the stream on. So if later on we go on something like an OPR or open world PvP, we actually have a war at 10, so I will be able to see it in the war. But I really don't know. So we'll see. Hopefully they did. I mean, it's kind of unplayable, to be fair. Like, it's literally unplayable. So I really hope they did. The Gorgon raid is very hard. Yes and no. I mean, if you go with randoms, it's gonna be hard. If you go with people that know what they are doing and you are kind of communicating in Discord or whatever program, you have like good vibes and chill times. I dropped 2 glowing saps and 100 fragments today. Yes, I can craft you right now actually, because we are gathering up for the raid. So just let me know when you have all the mats and we go craft them. Let me just spam here a little bit for info and crafts. I need to make some form of gold, you know? There we go. Okay. Can you come to Windsworth? I'm gonna make them there. I need 2 bark flesh. Just get them from the shop. They should be cheap at this point. Like, bark flesh is kind of easy to get, so it's not that hard. Man, what is this spam? Why I'm getting so many messages everywhere? Just give me a second, guys. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do you ever use mana potions? It depends. Like, for example, I think that in this season I will be forced to use mana pots. I'm not a fan of mana potions because this technically loses my opportunity to use like those protection potions. But in this season I would probably have to go with mana potions, and also because I will be playing with like with Wind Chill, and Wind Chill is really heavily dependent on mana, and it's most likely gonna be the case. But yeah, only two bark flesh on the market and for 1.6k. Okay, are you now making me do this, bro? I think I have, but I need to craft for myself. I'm not even sure if I have though. Yeah, I have 2. But I need to craft them for myself. Actually, let me go and see. Just go and kill some Angry Earth, Thunder. If you kill some Angry Earth, you're gonna drop them. Let me see if I have some materials to actually upgrade myself. I need like quite a lot of things, but I'm not rushing at all at this point. I mean, to be fair, like I was thinking about it and I'm like, bro, like I'm not really rushing it, but why would I even rush it? Like if I rush it and I get everything super quickly, then I'm technically back to like the same thing as before, you know? And it's not ideal. I mean, I did so many repetitions of everything. So for me, it's kind of, you know, already not so interesting. But yeah, it's interesting to play on a fresh start with a lot of new people though. Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, Wind Tube, PvP in this build. I can get this perk, Shirking Heals. What third perk I need to go for? For start, it's Refreshing and Health. Yes, if you cannot get the Shirking Heals, probably going for like something, how to say, something else defensive. Like it could be health, it could be also refreshing. There could be a lot of different options. It's your choice, of course, but you have the chances. Okay, I need Star Metal and... Wait. No, it's not here. Star Metal and this. Okay, unlock this. Where is it? Oh, I already have it. Wait, then... Cutlass? Bro, are my trophies placed? No? Wait, what? Really? I don't have basic trophies? Ain't no way. Angry? No? What? This is madness. Okay. Let me see. Angry Earth. I need to make basic ones. I don't have lumber and earth modes. Okay. Can we make some lumber? I guess I can go and chop outside. And I need 50 earth modes. Okay, there we go. And I need this one for skinning trophy. Let's go chop some wood by the time we gather up. I really want to get lucky with there is like super rare recipes that can drop from the raid. I don't know guys if you know about those, but there is like a recipe that can drop from the raid and it basically gives you the chance to craft straight up 725. But the thing is that it's like the recipe, it's only for one type of an item. So for example, if you get the recipe for like light gloves, you can only craft light gloves at 725 gear score. You cannot craft like mediums or heavies or anything else apart from gloves. So it's gonna be super cool, but it also really depends like what you're gonna get. What is the best 5 trophies in the house? I mean, the best is quite expensive, but when you have all the major trophies, like when you upgrade, let's say, all of your combat trophies, the combat trophies are those who are giving you damage to different types of enemies. So for example, Angry, Corrupted, Lost, you know, those like Beast, Human. When you get all of them, you can go to the faction vendor and you can buy, it's called Ultimate Trophy something. And you can combine them all in one trophy. So this is like a extremely expensive thing, but if you are like a player who likes to do everything in this game, like crafting, mining and things like this, you can do this with all of your trophies together. Because there is an ultimate trophy for gathering, like all types of gathering. There is ultimate trophy for crafting, which is for all the crafting professions. And then you have an ultimate trophy for like the damage types, with Angry Earth, with Lost, with Ancient and so on. So this is the best. But is it worth it? I'm not so sure. Because for each ultimate trophy, not only that you have to have all of the major ones, but you also have to pay 45,000 gold, I think it was, for each of them. Ooh, damn! Yo, Baggins! Hello, man! Hello, and hello to everyone coming from Baggins stream. Hello, guys.
Announcement.
Welcome.
Oh, that's right. We
Welcome
announced
to my
console.
small stream here, which today is kind of shaky
Announcement.
because we changed
Oh,
our
that's right. We
place.
announced console.
Pog, yeah, big Pog. Hello,
Announcement.
guys, and
Oh,
welcome.
that's right. We announced console.
I am just on the run to explain all kinds of things in the
Announcement.
game, so
Oh,
if
that's
you
right.
have
We announced
questions,
console.
I'm your guy, I guess. Thanks for the arena carries a couple days
Oh,
ago.
that's right.
What
We
do you
announced
mean? I don't
console.
remember anything.
Ooh.
I think you are confusing me with
Oh,
someone.
that's right. We announced console.
Nah, it was a good game though. It was a good game. Nice ones.
Announcement. Oh,
Did
that's
you get
right.
what
We
you
announced
needed from the
console.
PvP track though,
Ooh.
or it's still unlucky? People
Announcement.
will struggle
Oh,
with
that's
this
right. We
PvP
announced
track so
console.
much. It's insane.
Ooh.
Where's the fire stuff? What do you mean melee
Announcement.
weapons?
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
I was doing a
Ooh.
cheeky like thing to progress my trade skills. So when you go, for example, on a chest run, and you carry, let's say, sword and sword and rapier, the game will drop you
Announcement.
biased loot.
Oh, that's right. We
So
announced
most of the
console.
things that you're gonna get will be either swords, rapiers, or something else related to weaponsmithing. And when you salvage those, you're gonna get fragments like this one, or even the legendary ones, if I can find, yeah, those. And then you can use those to progress your trade skills. And as I already have 250 on Arcana and already armoring and jewel crafting, the next one is weaponsmithing, so that's why I'm walking quite literally with like a sword and rapier. You are enjoying the logging animation? Actually, it's fixed for me. It looks fixed.
Announcement.
So
Oh,
they
that's right.
fixed
We
something
announced
actually with the
console.
patch.
Woo.
I'm still grinding only level 22 on the fresh. Takes forever, yeah. I have to check what they changed with the new PvP zone because
Announcement. Oh, that's
I
right.
saw
We
today
announced
during
console.
work that they were speaking about something like some kind of
Announcement.
changes to the
Oh, that's
PvP
right. We
zone,
announced console.
and I don't know how much they nerfed the experience gain there, because if it's really big nerf, most likely it would not be even worth it to farm. They fixed it, of course they will, bro. They fix every time, they fix everything. Don't worry.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Is that the Go gloves? Yes, I got them on day 3 technically. I literally went
Oh, that's
the
right.
first
We
3
announced
days in the
console.
PvP zone, and I farmed the shit out of the boxes, only to realize that you can get the same amount of tokens safely in the CK Elite chest run, man. 3 days I was farming for those 6,000 coins in the PvP zone, and then realized that you can
Oh,
just
that's right. We announced
you
console.
just go to the CK runs and everything is fine. Unlucky times. But yeah. For those coming from Baggin stream who are asking about Blood Rapier builds, Lydic has a good content on this one. Yes, true.
Announcement.
True,
Oh,
true,
that's
true.
right. We announced console.
Everything related to Blood Rapier or Fire
Announcement.
Staff and things
Oh, that's
like this,
right. We
guys.
announced console.
I guess I'm your guy. Of course, take everything with like a little bit of, how to say, I don't know, like don't
Announcement.
trust to
Oh, that's
everything
right. We announced
literally,
console.
but I can give you some info on this. Alright, so we went for some like lumber so we can craft some trophies. Let's go. Angry Earth, this is what we aim for now.
Announcement.
Can I
Oh,
see
that's
it?
right. We
Oh, I
announced
cannot
console.
type for some reason.
Woo.
Okay, I need 2 of them. So we make 2 small ones, and then we need to make 2 bigger ones. That's pretty nice. There we go. And now I think I have for all my houses 1 basic Angry Earth. We would not really go for like the biggest ones yet. I mean, I'm too poor for this shit. Where was my other house? Cutlass? Yeah, Cutlass, I think. Okay. And I wanted to do something else. Yeah, the skinning ones also. CK chest runs is much better. Literally kill people after these fights and get 11 doubloons somehow. Sometimes even less. Yeah, it depends on how much they farmed. It technically drops like half of them. So from 800 to 25. User unavailable. Are you really saying this or it's a joke? Bro, if they nerfed it from 800 to 25, this zone is officially completely dead, because it was kind of dead because people were not really going there. They don't really want to fight. Like, some people were going just to farm a little bit, but like from 800 to 25, like no PvP player would go there. Why would I go there? Oh my fucking lord, bro, this is insane. I really need to go and see that. I mean, I cannot go now, but like, because we are preparing to go for the raid. But like, this is ridiculous. I really hope that you are kind of joking. Like, low key, I'm hoping that you're joking. Wait, I need to pay my fees, bro. I was not here for a few days. Look at this. The game asked me to pay. God damn it.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Okay, let's pay. Yeah, 45 gold. When the when you buy the cheapest house, it's kind of nice. This one is 31
Oh,
gold.
that's right. We announced
Easy.
console. Woo.
Okay, so we have in Winsworth. Let me go and put the Angry Earth, by the way. I'm tracked 90 at the moment. Used to get a lot, but few hours, and I've even gained one. Yeah. No, if it gives that low amount of PvP track, it's just pointless to do it. Like, it literally, it's a waste of time. It's better to just go on Arena or OPR. Like, why? I don't know. This is just. I don't know, man. Like, every time they do such things, by the way, like, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? Like, they really... I don't know how many of you played the game when, let's say, older times. I don't want to specify exact times, but if you remember, guys, when they released the Great Cleave PvP... Technically, when they released the PvP track, right? Like, they released the PvP track as content, and Great Cleave literally turned out to be like Battlefield. Like, quite literally every single person from the whole server was there. And it was madness. The whole factions were fighting. And literally
right.
2
We
days
announced
later,
console.
because people saw that, I mean the devs, they saw that people are just having too much fun and they're like progressing too quickly with their PvP track. They were like, actually guys, you know what? I think you're having too much fun. Let's lower the amount of stuff. Let's make it like a little bit more stale so you can play the game longer. And they fucked up everything. Now they made a zone that is... We don't want to go into details about the zone, but we know that it's not perfect. It's not even close to perfect. And people barely even go into it. And they even nerfed this. Like, why? Why? What are you nerfing there, bro? What will happen? Somebody will get too much PvP experience? Wow. Be careful, this guy got 100 levels. Oh my god, what we gonna do now? Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Do we have ultimate trophies? Not on this character, though. I mean, the ultimate ones are quite expensive. I have some of them on my main character, like on Arrow, but on this one I don't think I will buy the ultimate ones on this one, at least not soon. I don't know. Those were great times. Revived World PvP for a while. Yeah, definitely. It was amazing. I still remember the chat was going insane because it was all about which faction will win. It's not about you or me. It was about the faction. And I also remember, like, for example,
Oh, that's right. We
let's
announced
say the
console.
Grains take over the Great Cleave and they type in all chats and faction chats, Great Cleave is ours, come to quest. And you see like a huge invasion of green players going there, making quests, progressing. Then the
that's
yellows
right. We
are
announced
coming
console.
and they are forming like a big raid of people. I mean, there were no raids back then, but
Oh,
you
that's
get what
right.
I
We
mean,
announced
like a huge
console.
amount of players. They go to fight, they take it over. It was insane. It was really nice. Okay, we are going for Gorgons. Let me change some gear. Let me also put some stuff. And we will see. If people wouldn't abuse CK PvP zone with farming with 40-60 company members, it wouldn't be nerfed so fast. I agree with you, but I cannot agree with this to the full extent, because if AGS listened to the community few months before even releasing this PvP zone, they could have avoided a lot of the potential exploits. Because as soon as they said we are releasing a full PvP zone, which everyone is free for all, the community listed a concern list technically with all of the possible exploits that would happen. And they told them, guys, you would have people teaming up, regardless if it's a free for all or not. You would have people, you know, just protecting each other that they will farm. You would have people to exploit it, to kill each other just so they can progress. You can do this to avoid that, or to at least minimize the consequences. They didn't listen to anything. They went with their, of course, big head, like always. And how much? 2 weeks later, we already have a nerf. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the logic, but maybe there is one. I don't know. Anyways, guys, let's go. Let's prepare for the Gorgon's Hive raid. Let's go there and get some stuff. I need one bow with me for the challenge, by the way. Let me see. Do I have a bow here? No. Okay, let's grab a bow really quickly. No, where is it? Where is it? Can I play with the bowcaster? I think I can. I mean, I don't have other bows. And at the end, I would just change, or actually I can change straight up from the beginning, maybe. No, I will change later on. I have like one normal looking fire staff. Where is it? There it is, at the very bottom. Okay, I'm pretty much ready. So we will see. For me, the PvP zone would be better if you can create 3 or 5 people groups, because people group anyway. That's also one of the possibilities, right?
That's
like
right. We announced
that's
console.
what I'm saying. There is so many different ways that they can tackle this problem.
Oh, that's right. We
But they
announced
just
console.
decided to ignore it and to push it straight up. What amulet for Gorgons? It depends. If you know the mechanics, I think that with 100 con you are pretty much safe. This is at least what I am running. You can always put like the protection amulet respecting the bosses. The first one is strike damage. The second one, if I remember correctly, is slash damage. And the last one is nature damage. So
Announcement.
if you
Oh,
have
that's right.
those,
We
it's
announced
nice.
console.
I have them here with me. Like I have this one here. It's a named one, so it's with strike. It's pretty decent. And then I have one with nature, but I don't really use them, to be fair. Like this one with nature. They are both like bind on pickup, so doesn't really care. Just a second. Are we? Oh, damn, we are fast. Okay. Angry Earth. Where is the other Angry Earth thingy? Oh no, I don't have the ward potion. Let me go grab one. Everfoe. Oh, not from this. Let's take it from here. Alright, let's see. With the chest? What do you mean, in the PvP zone? With the chest being loot biased, you would say it's beneficial to have
right.
luck
We
gear
announced
set.
console.
The luck, so I don't know, guys. This is probably the only topic that nobody can answer you, like straight up. There is not a single person that is living, breathing and stuff that can explain to you how the luck works. Even AGS cannot explain it. They tried once, it didn't work out. So from my perspective and my understanding, I will try to explain it like this. Every item in this game has a loot pool with a specific number. Let's imagine that you open an elite chest or a supply chest and there is a number from 1 to 9,000, just as example. So if you go without any luck, right, like 0 luck, you are opening from 1 to 9,000. And if we assume that the best items, like the high quality items, are at the very end, let's say from 6,000 and above, you have still the chance to take the best items, but you also have pretty much a lot of other items in the pool, so the chance is technically smaller. When you equip luck, you still get like a lot of progression. Let's say you start rolling the numbers from 2,000 or 3,000 up to 9,000, but you still get a lot of trash and a lot of gear that it's not really compatible with what you are expecting to get, like for example loaded dice or something else. I don't know if that makes sense. I got ads right. Oh my god. Okay, tell me when you're ready and I can explain it. PvP would be good if the rewards weren't that bad. I mean, that's also kind of true. Actually, I think that the rewards from the PvP track now are not so bad. Like, they could be even better, of course, but I think in this current scenario, they are not bad. Of course, if you go on a high level. If we talk about like lower levels, like let's say 20, 30, 50, it's not. But if you reach like 200, it's fine. Okay, ready? So,
Announcement.
again,
Oh, that's right.
when you
We
go
announced
to
console.
open something,
Woo.
like a chest, because the good stuff comes from chests. When you go and open a good chest, it will give you a chance to obtain items from a loot pool decided by numbers. So if we imagine that the whole loot pool is 1 to 9,000, starting from number 1 to 9,000, if you don't have any luck, you're gonna roll the numbers between those two, from 1 to 9,000. The best items would be at the very end, so technically you still have chance to obtain them, but it's just lower. For some items you still actually need luck to reach them, but this is another topic. When you put luck, you technically start the numbers from, let's say, 2,000 to 9,000. It's not 1 anymore. So you kind of squeeze a little bit the pool of items and things that you can get. But the difference is that you still can get like quite a lot of trash. See what I mean? So it really doesn't change too much. Of course, if you have luck gear, it's definitely nice to run it, but it's not mandatory. Like, you would not get filthy rich by just running luck, believe me. What do I need to salvage for trade skill experience? The respective items, doesn't matter if, like, every item that you salvage is having like a chance to provide you with fragments for the respective like trade skills. So for example, if you salvage armors, you're gonna get like fragments for armoring. Luck perk should be removed at this point. It's just for show. Yeah, I think also that it's quite useless. The perks with luck for gathering, like skinning, harvesting and those, they are fine. But those that are with how do you call that? Like with just luck, is just trash. I just don't think it's necessary. Just a second. Maybe I should have like recorded this, but it's okay. Does the gear score make a difference from the luck? Well, yeah, if you have like a higher gear score, the luck percentage will be higher, but still, it doesn't change the fact that luck just works like this and it's not really useful. It's just not useful. I don't know. PvP Island rewards, the chests are a joke. Yeah, completely agree. Like, completely. I got what you mean before. I said about the PvP track because before this, like, fix, right? In the PvP Island we were getting like 800 per kill, but now with this fix it's gonna be horrible. I really don't see the incentive to go there. Like, I really don't see why. What is happening? We are losing people. How are you using the fragments to level up your trade skill? Well, that's the tricky part, right? So all the fragments have specific levels, and the first level, let's say, I might die here. The first level is like 0, and you can use gray fragments. Then at level, I think 50 or something, you can use green fragments. And then at level 100 you can use blue ones. At 150 or something like this you can use the purple ones. And if I'm not mistaken, 200 is for the legendary ones. So if you have, let's say, a lot of legendary fragments, but you are level 0 at the trade skill, you cannot really use them. I can show you later when we go out, but you have to kind of remind me because I might forget. Coming back from a long break and forgot a lot of stuff. I mean, depending on the break time, I would say that the game is like really, really different. So if you didn't play for like let's say 2 years, probably you are technically playing like a completely different game. Because they changed so many like systems and so many things. It's just like really a different game. It's you know, just the items and the looks of specific things are the same, but nothing else. Any undead armor or weapons? Yo, Slim Shady, what do you mean by this? I didn't really understand the question, sorry. I'm noticing for sure. Yeah, there is a lot. But this is also like funny because new players cannot really notice the changes and they think like, oh, that's it. Like this game is a banger, right? But they don't know what was it before, you know? And it's kind of funny. Like now if I tell a new person, right? Like any new person, doesn't matter if it's a console player or a PC player, and I tell him, imagine that your travel, like teleporting, right? There is like 2 teleports in each territory, not 5 or 6. And each travel costs you around between 200 and 500 Azot. And your storages are not accessible from different cities. And the trade market, like the auction house, is also not accessible from different cities. Now, just imagine this, bro. Like, it's madness. You had to run to the fucking... Like, imagine you are running between 3 cities just so you can access your storage. Because you are already, like, close to Overcumber. There were people who were going Overcumber to, like, different territories. This takes, like, ages, man. But yeah, thankfully those days are gone. Damn, those Corvids are so strong. Okay, I will buff after this one. Actually, I think it's pretty nice that they don't drop anything. I mean, it kind of forces you to go and, you know, to complete the raid. Like, you are not just going in, killing some random mobs and then suddenly, oh, there we go, I have like this gear. You actually need to kill the bosses. So for those of you guys who are new, I can try to like explain a little bit of things. Here there is of course like nothing special, like those are just trash mobs. I don't know why people are forcing the issue here, because they should not be like stepping on the platforms yet. There is 2 platforms, and when you step on them they will summon like some spiders, like this one here. And those spiders of course, like, they are a bit annoying. So usually in the whole like raid there is a lot of those Corvids, I think they're called, like the birds technically. And those are extremely annoying enemies. You kind of want to kill them all the time. So this is the main focus of, I believe, all of the players at this point. So on those 2 platforms usually there are like 2 melees that are stepping in. So those can start rotating, but we need a person to step there because he's not stepping. And once they start rotating, you need to hit like up or there. I might die. I'm dead here. Okay. So I don't know how exactly this works, because every time I shoot I cannot really hit anything. Okay, there is one more. I'm literally hitting into it. Okay, finally. And when you do this on both sides, it will open the door. Was about salvaging the items. Yes, you can technically get it from everything, but it's not guaranteed. You could access to the storages, but they had to be controlled by your faction. Ah, yeah, this was an addition that I kind of forgot. That's true. Okay, let's use now buffs. So you need Angry Earth for everywhere here. Maybe I can actually put my amulet for strike protection. I think we have few randoms, so we'll see how it goes. When servers started dying out, 2 other buddies made characters in 3 different servers and made spreadsheets of high quantity items for sale, then put all the money together and transfer to the most profitable server. Yeah, this was a really common thing. A lot of people were going to like technically dead servers just so they can farm stuff, and then they would either transfer or they gonna get merged into like a bigger server and they gonna sell and make a lot of profit. So it was really nice. Is Fire Staff and Void Gauntlet a good build? I mean, yeah, it's a really high damage build, and usually it's pretty nice and simple in such raids because there is enough people to apply like rends and weaken and stuff like this. Like if we are just 5 people, it would be better if I go with like something with how to say, let's say with like a spear or something like this for rend and weaken. But now since we are here and there is like 10 people, there is a lot of other people with rend, so there is no point.
that's right. We
So
announced
here on this,
console.
boys, guys, you kind of want to stay on high ground because as you can see, we are free to hit the boss. Nothing from the boss attacks will hit you here apart from his jump, but his jump is like a later stage mechanic that he would not really do. Our goal is to destroy the stamina bar, which is currently with yellow under his HP, as you can see. And as soon as this drops, he would drop on the floor and he will be vulnerable and susceptible for more damage. It's really important for you to do like all the time heavy attacks, because heavy attacks destroy the stamina quicker. And as soon as you see that his stamina is kind of falling low, you just go closer and do extra damage. You want to get away from those stones because they can hit you and kill you. And then why you want to stay up is because if you stay down, I don't know if you saw it. Okay, this one is now bugged. Maybe I can just drop and show you. So if you look on the bar, I have like a weaken icon, like this icon here. I have like a huge weaken just because I'm standing on the bottom platform. But as soon as you go up, like this for example, the weaken goes down, like the weaken goes lower. So, wait, why? What? Are we stuck here? Okay, finally I'm out. I don't know what happened, but yeah. So that's why you don't want to be on the lower side. Of course, there is some mechanics and tricks that you on purpose stay on the bottom so you can apply more stamina damage to the boss. But it's not really mandatory. You can still do it safely from range, so it's not really mandatory for you to stay down. Do you have that kind of a build in Discord? No, but I can upload it. It's nothing special. I mean, you technically want like damage as much as possible, and that's it. It's nothing special. When he shoots those, you kind of want to kill them as quick as possible. And if you are staying on those platforms that I told you earlier, they will explode. Like if this crystal hits the platform, it kind of explodes. I got a bit unlucky with this hit. I cannot go up now because it will do damage. Oh, actually I made it. Bro, what is happening? I'm literally getting stuck. Oh, we missed the timing and we lost also a lot of people. Okay, so when he gets close to 50% HP, by the way, he would start doing his mechanic. I will let you know when it's the full rotation of it. Let's not get hit by this. Actually, our damage is pretty nice. You need to kill the crystals, because if you don't, they would start dealing damage and they would start root people. And that's not good. You don't want to see that. You can also chop those blocks. So for example, if I want to get on this one now, I can go closer, I can chop it, and then I will be able to go up on it. Like this. Alright, boss is half HP. Like each bar up there, it's representing 10% of the HP of the boss. So when he gets into like half HP, he would deal this roar that will explode all of the stones. As you can see, there is no stones now. He would now do the spikes again in the whole room, and he would start jumping. He would jump the first time 4 consecutive times by marking a random person, and it will hit the whole room. You need to dodge. This is the mark, by the way, that I had on my face. You need to dodge just before he's landing. You don't want to dodge after he lands. You want to dodge when he's like currently in the air going to land soon. And he will do, like I said, 4 jumps. And the next time he does jumps is like around maybe 30-35% or something like this. But then he will jump only 2 times. So you don't need to be that careful. Like this 50% mechanic is kinda, let's say, hard. And then it's kinda easy. Okay, here we go close. Give Oblivion. Give everything that you have so you can, you know, multiply the damage for everyone, not only for yourself. Okay, oh, this one is too high. You can take this one. And now when he screams again, you want to get off the rocks. If I'm standing on the rock and this explosion happens, I'm quite literally dead. Okay, we want to kill the crystals. Oh, this is why you don't want to get hit by the stones, by the way. I just wanted to show. It's he didn't really hit me. I just wanted to show you. He should be jumping soon, by the way. Or maybe our damage is just too high. Okay, let's take the elevators. Okay, he's jumping. And I almost died here. Okay, there we go. Also, for this jump, you don't necessarily need to dodge it. Like, if you don't feel confident enough to dodge, right? And you are like mistiming it, you can definitely just block. Your stamina will get like eaten up, but by the time he does like a second dodge, you should be like good to go. You should have your stamina back. And as you can see, if we stay down here, we don't really do damage. It's because of the weaken that I told you. And this boss is like this boss is just coordination. For the other 2 bosses is a bit different, but for this boss is pure coordination. If your team is like speaking and they know what they have to do, it's definitely not a hard boss. Okay, so he will jump again. I will just block this time. No, actually he would not. Okay. I was like willing to jump, to block one time just to show you that it's possible to do it with the block as well, but it's okay. He will scream. I need to get off the blocks. And I don't think he will make it to the next jumps. He will do spikes now, and we will probably kill him. We should like fully DPS at this point.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There we go. And then you have your loot. So as I said, every time you kill a boss here, it drops 3 things. It drops Gorgon's Eye. It drops a hoplite item. In that case, I got the ring again. So as I said, it's 725 always. The only negative side of those hoplite items is that it's with fixed 2 perks. So it cannot roll something that you want specifically. And then you have 1 random item, like randomly generated item. Like this earring, for example, like this one. I think I even had like 1 more. I have this ring. So if you get lucky, you can get like a really decent piece. But of course, it's just RNG. The best items that I think you can get are the recipes for crafting. Like there is a super small chance, but if you get one, you might get filthy rich. but it all depends. Okay, again those birds. Some people are still chopping, I think. So after you finish the first boss, there is a really nice interaction and really nice like a puzzle game, which you're gonna see like quite soon. Now we are just clearing some trash mobs by, you know, walking through the raid, which is actually nice. They should have done that with the first raid as well, so you can have like a little bit more interaction. And then on the right side here you can skip a lot of the mobs. Like if you go here on the right side, you don't necessarily need to fight those. You just need to hug the wall on the right and you are pretty much good to go. If I can see the skill tree for the Void Gauntlet and know the perks, then mostly all the sets saying the same. But yeah, I mean, you technically want Empower. That's all I have. I will show you in a bit. We want to pull only those. Like I said, you can of course like kill everything, but there is literally no point. Like, why would you want to kill all of that if they don't really give you anything? Like, they cannot drop. If they were dropping stuff, I think people would like destroy them every single time. What expedition is this? This is the Gorgon's raid, the new 10-man raid, which came with the Eternum release. This is like the PvE endgame content. Oh, damn! This guy made the big dunk. Oh my god. I thought that he would not like hit me, but at the end he just turned. It's okay. There we go. Let's revive. I think we need to kill something specific here, but I don't know what. Was there like a boss that we missed? Can it bug? Don't tell me it can bug, because we need to like start it over. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's okay. Didn't get to there yet? Don't worry. This is literally like endgame content, so don't feel the rush to come here. I mean, it's super nice, but if you don't have like a good group, you would probably like struggle, so it's not so cool. Oh, okay. I thought that we aggro. So here again, you can kind of skip a lot of the mobs there. There is some resources which you can farm, of course, if you want, but it's not really mandatory. Oh, they even found a way to skip those as well. I didn't know about this one. But I guess we will not be able to skip them because we are getting shot now. We just run to the next like respawn. In this raid, it doesn't really matter how many times you're gonna die. It's not like in M3 dungeons. Here you can technically just go to the respawner and respawn as much as you want. So it doesn't really matter. Of course, it's always better to not die. But I don't know, like those guys are kind of rushing it. And yeah. So, what is the mechanic for the next puzzle that I told you? There is a labyrinth and there is 2 medusas. You're gonna see them in a bit, and you have those 3 red balls. So we are all going as a group. Those are the medusas, by the way. And we are all going as a group, and on all those 3 places you would have spiders, and you would have to... Who has the aggro? Okay. You would have to run away because those medusas can instantly kill you, right? So the people that have the aggro of the medusas have to just run around in the labyrinth without dying, of course. And the others have to kill the small spiders on the 3 separate locations, like here, here, and here. Okay, I got the aggro of the medusa now. I will just run. And when they kill the spiders, those balls will go red. I mean green. You see? We have like 2 green now. Oh. And I died because I was watching the thingy. So when the balls turn into green, the other side of the labyrinth will open. So for the moment we have this one and this one done, but the left one is not done. So we need like someone to go there to kill the 2 spiders. Please don't hit me, baby. Please don't. This cannot hit you through the walls, but if you don't have a wall, you can simply die. Okay, do I have her aggro? Oh, I'm dead. Am I? No. I think she's coming for me. Come on, guys, why nobody's clearing this? There is like 5 people there. Step on it, step. There is probably a spider that is alive. So the problem here is that you can pull the spiders away, but they have to die in order to step on the 2 platforms. If they are not dead, you cannot step on the platforms, even though you are there. So I don't know where is the spider, but our people are not really stepping on it. Can we find the spider? Yeah, on this platform. So for example, if I want to step on it, yeah, this one works. This one works as well. This one now is green. I don't know if I still have the aggro. The problem is that you have to stay here. You see this water thingy. And if you have the aggro and you stay here, it would not work. Now it updated the quest, so the door is now open and we can leave the labyrinth. This is nice, but again, if you don't have communication, it's gonna be really bad. Really bad. And now we go to technically the hardest boss of this like dungeon. I think that this boss is pretty much the worst one. Let me actually see if I salvage this one. What I'm gonna get. Silver oil. What is silver oil? Is this? Oh yeah, okay. Potency of slows, okay. That's the new perk. Okay, so this is technically the hardest boss, and it's the hardest not because of mechanics, it's just like a really hard DPS check. If you don't have a decent DPS here, you will have like huge struggles, because in some how to say it's not really a rotation, but in some periods of times the boss will summon mobs, and when he summons mobs, they will be more the longer the fight goes, and at certain point after he summons them, he will consume them. The more mobs he consumes, the more HP he will regain, and the stronger he will get. So if you don't have the necessary damage to either burst the boss quicker, to not really get him to summon 10 times, let's say, or you don't have enough damage to kill all of the mobs, you're gonna have like difficulties. There is of course like following mechanics around that.
Oh, that's right.
But
We announced console.
Let's say it's doable. I will try to explain like during the fight, so you will see. But yeah. Okay, let's see if the guys are ready. Are you ready, boys? Royza is not. Okay. And also it's really nice here to use like crowd control abilities like Gravity Well, Scream, Vines and things like this. I will show you why. So at start, if you are ranged specifically, you just stay on distance, do damage. This is the first phase of the boss. He's like closing this bridge, as you can see, with like vines. And if you see the red thingy on the floor, this means that this side will be closed. And as you can see, I also have a mark. And if I get hit by this mark, you can see the damage. So this you don't want to put it to your team. Like you don't want this to go to your team. And now the boss is summoning stuff. And again, like I said before, you want to kill the corvids. Like that's the goal. Killing the corvids or the birds, if you don't call them corvids, it's the most important thing. Another really cool trick here is to kinda clump up with your team. Because if you don't really stay close, the mobs will chase different people, and this is the animation where the boss will consume them. So he would get HP back. Now he is putting like a mark on a person, and this person will get dazed like this. If you are not behind the pillar, you would just get instantly killed. You cannot be revived after this, you just die. So you also don't want to give this stack of power to the boss. So you kind of have to hide behind the pillar. And as you can see, there is just 4 pillars in this room. Which means that if we don't have enough damage, you know, eventually he would like spawn a lot of stuff and he would jump a lot of times. And now when we push him too much, he opens up the path, he goes to the second room, like not second room, but second part of the bridge. And here, technically it's the same rotation, he's a bit stronger, but now you have 3 pillars. So 1 pillar is now missing. And you have like, again, less chances to do those things. We have again this mark, we need to run. You can timely dodge it if you want, but if you don't want to risk it, you can just run. And it's working. Of course, if you want to like maximize damage. The right side is now closing. Now he will summon some mobs. So we kind of want to get... I don't know where's the core. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. That's why I didn't see him. Use vines. It's a little bit laggy. Maybe not for you, but for me it's kind of laggy, especially when the vines are up. So there is like only 1 wolf left. If you get this, you can kill those like thorns by yourself, but it's also good for your teammates to help you. And just because of those thorns, we couldn't really like kill the last mob. So now I'm with the mark. I'm gonna get dazed, like stunned, and he would like hit the pillar. Now he is the one that is dazed. I'm gonna do some damage. Whoa. There we go. Now we need to push him to the last phase. I need to go. Maybe we can chat later in Discord. Yeah, definitely. Guys, if you have any questions, make sure that you join my Discord. You can ask me there about anything all the time. So, and I can of course answer even if I'm like not in the game. Okay, let's focus now because we need to queue a lot of stuff. The phases are getting like a bit more and a bit more mobs with each rotation. I need to run. I have the mark. He consumed 1. Like consuming 1 is not a problem.
Oh, that's right. We announced
But consuming
console.
like 3 or 4, it's like getting ridiculous. You can dodge those vines, by the way. The problem is if you get rooted and he kind of marks you, then it's like a big problem. See you later. Yeah. Just text me in Discord. I will send you the like the skill trees there. No worries. Okay, let's go. And then he does technically the same thing like before. He goes to the 3rd phase, which is only with 2 pillars, and he's like exceptionally strong, let's say, compared to the first 2. So here you really need to push damage. And as you can see, he's like 30% HP. Because again, each bar is like 10%. But if you don't have enough damage, he would just like... he would just heal up and then the things are going bad. He's summoning now. Those wolves are extremely annoying. Nice. Oh no. No, Hugh. Sheesh. Okay. Oh no, this guy has the mark. And he's not hiding, bro. Oh my lord, this was so close. Need to run. Okay. I think we can kind of push him. I'm not really sure how much damage we would have if he summons them now. I think we have enough damage to burst. Or maybe not. Guys, are we bursting or what? No. Yeah, this will be a bit of a shit show. I guess that, like, this is why I had to join them as well in the Discord, but it's fine. I think I'm dead here, yeah. If we are now together with them, of course we can speak with each other. We can say, okay, let's burst, like ignore the mobs. If you have aggro, just run around. But I was not sure if we go for burst or we go for mobs. So I spent a little bit of my damage to the mobs and stuff. And again, you have one hoplite, one normal Gorgon drop, and one eye. So this goes for every boss. Of course, if you have the artifacts. If you don't have the artifacts, you still have the chance of obtaining stuff. So this item, not really good one, just salvage it. This one, like always, the hoplite stuff comes with fixed perks. So in that case, the fixed perks for those medium pants is Enchanted Ward and Health. If I want to change the charge, I can change it with like 3 chromatic seals, and I would technically have 725 gear score item. How many times I can do Gorgons? You can do it as many times as you want, but the drops are just once per week. So if you do the raid like 20 times, it's like not affecting anything. The only thing that is affecting it, let's say that you are coming for first time, right? And you don't get the artifacts. If you don't get the artifacts with your run, you can go second time and you can just get the artifacts. You cannot get anything else than the artifacts. So have that in mind. Here you need to be really careful about those statues, because they can root you. I might die here actually. Yo, Protege, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. And yeah, some people rushed it at the start just to get the artifacts, so they did it a few times. But if you don't really need any of the artifacts, you don't need to like feel the rush for it. Here I'm standing behind this statue, as you can see, because if I'm in front of it, I might just get, like, you see those yellow cones? If this hits you, you are getting rooted, like you are getting technically stoned. And then the mobs can hit you and you also get like a lot of damage. Do you see this guy? You will be standing like him. So you don't want that. I need to change to nature gem, by the way. Let me quickly change that to this one. And let's go. I don't know if you walk after this yellow line, what will happen. I never tried it. So here you kind of need to learn where to do the pulls, let's say. Because there is statues almost everywhere. And if you do the pulls on the wrong spots, there is like a really high chance that you might like fuck it up. And again, there is like a really cool mini game here. I will show you in a bit, of course. Let's just first try and clear those mobs away. This bird is still alive, which is not good. So, as you can see, there is a fountain with water next to me. Maybe you didn't see it, but I interacted with it. Like this fountain here. And this is technically part of the mechanic in the raid in many different places. So in this place specifically, there is a lot of fountains, but only one of them is currently active and everything else is kind of rooted. Like everything else is poisonous, it's rooting and stuff like this. So what you need to do is to go take the first fountain, throw to the second fountain and then cleanse it. And then the second person would go to the second fountain, do the same thing to the third one. I don't know why nobody is doing it, but I guess that I will do it. And then when you go there, you can cleanse the other one, and then you can cleanse the other one, and then eventually you want to start cleansing the shit in the middle. Of course, you can also give like a buff of water to your friends, But usually if you are rotating through the fountains, like now I need cleanse, you see? And I need to drop it like this, otherwise I will die. I don't know if you saw my HP, but I was literally like 1 HP. But seems like people are not really paying attention too much here, and we might even wipe it like this. So you need to cleanse all the time, you know? And that's why it's like important, and the fountains also have cooldown. So if you fuck up with the water thingy, somebody might die for it. Because there is no water to cleanse, you know? Okay, so now we have, let me cleanse the last one down there. And you also want to, you know, to remove those kind of things. There we go. Of course, usually this is for the ranged people. Like, usually the ranged are doing this. So if you are a melee, your only task is like to call out when you have like the debuff and when you know that you're gonna die because you don't have cleanse. But if you are like a ranged, this is technically your task. And if there is no debuffs like available, you can just look around on the ground and see if there was like thrown one before. Because if there is, you can just step on it and it will cleanse. Like here you need to remove a little bit from the floor, but I don't know which one is actually removing. And the quest has to progress. There we go. So let's see, my group is going there, I'm going with them. Very informational for someone who's never seen this expedition. Yeah, it's not so complicated. I even thought that I should like make a fully detailed video where I can explain like all of the different things and stuff. But of course this takes a lot of time, and unfortunately I don't really have too much time lately. During the stream I can explain all kinds of things, and also I can answer like questions in the Discord, but I cannot really put it in the video at the moment because I really don't have time. Some people might call me lazy, but this time it's not laziness, it's just that we moved in with my girlfriend on a new place, and there is just no time to make stuff at this point. I will try to start making again videos mostly about PvP and PvE from next week. Explanation of different mechanics, maybe not, but we'll see. But thanks. It's good that if it's informative for you guys, I'm pretty happy with this. So here the mechanic, again, it's like a small mini game. You have two paths. Let me just kill those mobs, and then I will show you what I mean. There is two paths that are technically crossing each other. Oh, I'm always dodging like super quickly this one, and it's like extremely delayed attack. So if we were here in this chamber, one group goes the one way, the other group goes the other way, the paths are crossing each other, and you need to open different levers so the path can open for the other group. So if they don't pull the lever, we cannot really go through the door because the door will stay closed. If we pull the lever for them, they pull it for us, we can progress together, and eventually we will end up at the final boss. Understandable. Glad I'm here for the live stream. I'm glad too, thanks. So as you can see, the other path is going like there. I don't know if you can see them in the distance. Probably not them, but like there was like a tentacle. And then eventually we will meet up there, like from the two last doors. And there is also the last boss. And there it's a bit chaotic. Like the fight of the last boss is super chaotic, but at the same time it's super nice. I will try to explain it when we get at least closer, because otherwise I will be speaking Chinese. Probably we have some Chinese viewers as well, but this is just the saying. Wait, somebody is whispering me, but I'm not really watching. Can you craft room glass self? I can, but in the rate. Wait, I think I missed also. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have 250. Can you craft? Yes, but after the raid. Last boss. And I missed this guy. Zenubi. Damn, how did I missed like so many messages? Okay, oh! Unlucky guys. Did we wipe here? Wait, full focus. Sorry guys, sorry. I shouldn't leave my team like this. They died. No. What is the ideal DPS build for this raid? There is no such thing. There is combination of different weapons that are working good. You need specific items and specific damage types as well. So there is no ideal one. At the last boss you need slash damage and you need range DPS. Which one you will have, it's your choice of course. I think that ideal is to have 4 range DPS, 2 healers, 1 tank and 3 slash users. Slash probably with hatchet. Why? Because this is the room of the last boss. There is again 4 fountains and each fountain is providing you with water to cleanse people, but if you hit the boss will charge, which is technically not good. There is mechanics that the boss is spawning eggs. Let me just write something, top left. I just need to do this quickly. So there is a mechanic that the boss is spawning eggs, and those eggs can be only destroyed by slash damage. They cannot be destroyed by anything else. And also the boss will open those flowers on the top of like the ceiling, even though there is no ceiling. And you need range DPS to kill those, otherwise, you know, it's again like a wipe mechanic. It's not really insta wipe, but it kind of like slowly kills you. So you're gonna see. I will try to explain it as quick as possible, of course. I just need to like tag the boss with like few hits. Okay, so the tank starts the DPS, right? Everything is cool and stuff. And if you look under the boss, there is like a goo that looks a little bit greeny. This thing, you kind of want to cleanse it. Because this thingy will deal like a dot damage to the tank. Of course, if you hit the boss like I said, it will even be worse, but you can definitely do it. As you can see, there is eggs on the other side. I cannot really see them from here. I think they are really closer to the boss. I don't know why people are not killing them, by the way. That's a bit questionable. Are they actually killing them, or I'm just bugged? Then you have this bloom at the back of the boss as well. So this guy gets the debuff. He got like the green shit. He made it, but it was too late, I think. He lost like so much HP. And those are the small eggs that they just destroyed. Like those guys also have debuffs. I don't know why they don't cleanse each other. Now those open. When those blooms open, they put like a white cloud. If you stay for too long in this cloud, you're gonna get like rooted. And if you get rooted, you will get like a huge amount of like HP loss, and you would have to get cleansed by someone else. If you don't get cleansed, you just die. So that's like another cleansing mechanic. This guy got the debuff. Okay, so far it's going pretty smooth. He's spawning eggs. Oh no, this is just normal shit. You can also cleanse this, like things that the boss is spawning. It's good to cleanse them because they can block the tank, and if they block the tank and they create those poisonous clouds, it's not really ideal to fight. Also the eggs can be there. You kind of want to keep the... let's say you want to keep everything clean. And now if the tank, like he's receiving a lot of the... ah no, that's not the tank, okay. So this poisonous cloud, you see how it says sleepy? I have like 2 minutes of sleepy. I don't even know what is this. because I never got it. But now I just put a cleansing here. So eventually if I get rooted, I can remove it straight up. Okay, there it is. Let me actually see, what does this say? Your eyes are heavily from pollen and we will fall asleep in 10 stacks. Okay, so this is how it works. You need to get 10 stacks. I've never got it because I'm the cleansing guy. So for me this white thingy doesn't really get to me. But as you can see, if you are standing close, it will eventually get to you. Okay. Kill the blossom at the back. Let me hit a few more attacks. You don't see my damage because it's too big, by the way. There is a lot of goo there. I kind of want to like cleanse it, but I don't know if I will hit the boss. The blossoms open up. And that's basically it. I mean, it looks pretty simple when people... Oh, this actually also happens from time to time. Like one of the fountains will get like vines on it. So you kind of want to like straight up kill them. Because if you don't, you cannot use the fountain. And if you cannot use the fountain, then it's not really good. We need to kill the blossoms. I don't know if we have enough range DPS though. Everything is in white clouds. And I need to cleanse, but I don't have the cooldown. Give me cooldown! Okay. Anyone need cleanse? No. Oh shit! Somebody hit... This is the charge of the boss, by the way. Somebody probably hit the boss with the water bubble, and the boss charges. Every time you hit, he will charge. Okay, let's cleanse this. Wait, I lost my water. Cleanse the bubble. Oh no, we need cleanse. The good thing is, you can all cleanse yourself at the same spot. If you have people, of course. Like this. Come on, boys. There is not much more. Let's just finish that. I guess that we didn't really kill the eggs on time. No, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what was that pool, but anyway. I wanted to go and cleanse myself because I had a debuff, but I just didn't make it on time. Okay, let's stay here for a while. Hit the bloom on the back. Who needs a cleanse? Anyone? No? There we go. I think we should be good like this now. Oh! Sheesh! Bro, we need cleanse. I have 5 stacks. 6. Who is hitting her with so much water, man? Like, she charged like 25 times. This is madness. Don't tell me she will charge again. Okay. Again? Bro, somebody is trolling. I don't know who is doing this, but that's like literally trolling. She should never charge that many times. I don't know, like somebody is just like on purposely throwing balls with water at the boss. Look at this content, yeah, this content. And there we go. I have 3 bow mastery. Bro, insane. Killing the latest boss in this game gives you 3 weapon mastery. What a joke. Okay, so when you kill the last boss, you get like a little bit of extra rewards. You get 3 chromatic seals, which is nice. You kind of save yourself 15,000 gold. You get this Gorgonite inductor, which is used for technically bisque crafting, because you can craft 725 gear score without even the need of like the trade skill. So for example, if you want to craft an armor piece, you don't need to have armoring to make that. And you have those Gorgon coins, which technically serve as materia. Imagine it like this. Like those coins can be used in the gypsum kiln. So you can technically get like those hoplite items that I showed you earlier. So for example, you want to take the gloves, you just make it. And then again, the boss has like a specific drop. One eye, this time I got like 2 weapons. So I get this bow, which is I think not bad at all. Then we get this one, which rolls like random gear score. This one is hoplite, so it's always 725. This one, I don't think it's even good, so you can salvage it. And then I have also a fire staff. Now the thing is, those items, they roll, but if you salvage them, sometimes you can get this perk here. I think it's from the ones that have distinct inflection. So when you salvage them, you basically get this perk and you can use it in your crafts or upgrades and stuff like this. The tank needs to cleanse or not? Well, the tanks doesn't cleanse, but if they get poisoned, like if they get the debuffs,
that's right. We announced console.
they need to receive cleanse by someone else. As you can see, I just salvaged it and I got 2 more of those poisonous nectars. And that's the raid, guys. It's pretty nice one. I really enjoyed it. I really like have fun with it because it kind of asks you to do specific things, and if people don't really follow, it just won't work. Like it's just not gonna work. And I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of having like you know, few mechanics here and there, even if they are like simplified and stuff. I think it's pretty good. So GG's for the raid. Let me see now who we need to craft for and stuff. I think that we already, some of the people found someone else. Yeah, this guy found someone else.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Okay, and maybe this one also. Everyone found someone else. Of course, I didn't answer to the guys like for an hour. It's pretty much normal that they found someone else. But yeah, that's it. So I think that this is usable. Let's see actually on the gypsum kiln how it works. So for example, if I look at the possible updates, right? Same as before, you choose the item. You have 2 fixed perks. In this case, when it's hoplite, it's always, I think, distinctive infliction and keenly jacked. So if I want to, I have now rapid shot. If I want to go for, I don't know, let's say attunement, you just choose it. You go for, let's say, attunement, and then you roll it. But of course,
that's right. We announced
3
console.
chromatic seals, 1 weapon matrix, Gorgon's Eye, and stuff like this. It's worth it if you want to use it. It's not worth it if you are not sure. Does health, stamina recovery, and protection perks sound like a good amulet? Yes. This was considered as the best amulet. Maybe even now for some people it's the best amulet. I would maybe change the health with refreshing. This is usually what I'm going for, but so far I don't have it. The next thing that you can upgrade here, guys, like I said, is the pants. So those are coming with health and enchanted word. Again, if you want to go with like a conditioning perk or something like this, you can also do it. And then those, did they buff this, by the way? No, this is not worth it, guys, by the way. 20 gypsum orbs are worth it more than 1,500 gold, just so you know. And then the last thing I wanted to show you is those Gorgonite tokens. So when you have the tokens, you have all that gear. Let's say you didn't get lucky, you were hoping that you're gonna get something cool, and then you can just go and take one, you know. Like you can craft a weapon, you can craft a shield, you can craft gear. 40 tokens technically means like 4 clears. It's quite a lot, but at the same time it's not that much. Okay, for those who were questioning earlier what are the skill trees that I'm using for the raid, I'm technically going full damage. So this is the full damage build of the fire staff. I don't go here with like disease and things because it's just not necessary. I'm just dishing out the maximum damage possible that I can. And then for the Void Gauntlet, because I was playing with Void Gauntlet for the most of the raid, I go like this, like left side almost fully for critical chances, cooldowns.
Announcement.
Scream
Oh, that's right.
definitely
We announced
mandatory
console.
for the birds that I told you. You need to clump them, you need to root them, and then you can even go with Tether, but it's not really mandatory because you still have like a really good empower during the raid. You also have like a sword and shield person, so it's not really mandatory. I'm trying to craft jewelry that will sell to the market, to make a profit. Well, if you can craft it cheap enough, then definitely go for it, yeah. I'm pretty sure that this one that you mentioned will be sold out for sure. And this one now, it's done, this challenge. So now I can call myself Gorgon's Deadeye. Gorgon Deadeye, sorry, not Gorgons. And you would not see me playing bow anymore. Alright, time to go for some PvP now. Let's put the gear for PvP. And now, since you mentioned the amulets, I kind of want to check what amulets do we have. Stamina recovery. Let's say slash protection is gonna be extremely expensive because hatchets are roaming crazy now. Yeah, there is no stamina recovery. Bro, what? There is literally nothing. Okay. Anyways. Unlucky, I guess. It's crazy. How to raise the territory standing? Is there an easy way? Yes, there is. Do you have money? If you have gold, there is an easy way. If you don't, then the way is not so easy. Let's say it like this. Should I play? Nah, that's too much of an investment, I think. How much more is this? That's like 5 attribute points. Usually if you have money, the best way to like get higher territory standing is by crafting potions. If you can manage to craft a lot of potions, both like Alka Haste potions, regen potions and serums, you can definitely make a lot of gold. And sorry, not a lot of gold. You can make a lot of territory standing, and then eventually you can get some gold back as well because you're gonna be able to sell them. Okay, let me respec. We are going for some OPRs, guys, because should I go to the PvP island to see like how much they nerfed it? I mean, some people said that it's nerfed to 25 per kill, which is like horrible. But maybe we can just go and make a quick check. Let me see. Okay, the stats are looking pretty much okay. I don't really have those. Alright, let's go. Let's go and check this out. If it's gonna be 25, I really don't see the incentive to even go there anymore. I was going from time to time just to, you know, just to kill some people to get a quicker PvP tracks, but if it's 25, that's just completely useless. Let's see. Let me buff up. I'm technically using the smallest buffs, by the way. I don't really want to throw them on the ground. We are also running with 100 con, so nobody cares. I cannot really I cannot really buff myself when the food is like 200 gold. That's just not suiting me. It's not to my pocket. And by the way, guys, one thing that you should do though, because it's a weekly thingy, you should definitely come and get your like this chest here. Can I kill this guy? I mean, we are PvP flagged.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
I don't know why he's...
Oh, that's right. We
Ooh.
announced console.
Man, I killed him outside and I got 880. Now imagine inside they don't give that much. Let's go. Okay. Let me go inside, let's find someone. Like, I really don't care who I will find, I just need to kill one person. I wanna kill one person, and if he gives less than 400 or 500, I think it's just not worth it. Because I think before it was giving like 800, and like if the person was like just for a short period inside, it would give you like 400. What? What? Woo! No. No, he ran away. Okay. Come on, bro, you have all your cooldowns. Why are you running? You have damage now, come on. You have the jump. Psych! You don't have damage. 27 PvP XP. Ah, bro, they officially killed this place as well. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
Okay. I need to leave the zone. Like, thank you, AGS. Thank you so much. Thank you for destroying the game completely. Why would you change the fucking PvP XP in a PvP area, bro?
Announcement? Oh, that's
Why?
right. We announced console. Woo!
Stupidity at maximum. So stupid, man. Why do we have this PvP zone? Can someone tell me? Like, if I want doubloons, I can just come here and I can farm doubloons. If I want PvP track, I would go to Arena or OPR and I'm gonna get more PvP track. If I want to get items, I would go somewhere else as well. Like, what am I supposed to do in this new PvP zone? There is literally nothing. Resources? Why would I come here if I can go and farm them on another place for the same like amount? And nobody would contest me because I'm gonna be PvE. It's just stupid. Free for all is free for farm area now? Yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody will go there. I at least would not. Because people were advancing too quick and they needed to preserve the need to grind forever. I mean, they kinda, yeah, I mean, kinda makes sense. Fucking idiots, man. And, okay, like, nerf it, but like nerf it from 800 to, I don't know, to like 400. Do you remember that when they released it, it was actually 1.6k? Like, for someone staying PvP flagged for more than 10 minutes, I think, it was 1.6k. They nerfed this to 800. So now if you go to the PvP zone, it's even 25. It's insane. I'm thinking of crafting Divine Trust Protection, Shirking and Power Amulet. How do you think? I think if you put Slash Protection instead of Trust, way more people will be interested because Slash is currently the meta, let's say. Like, everyone is abusing the hatchet. There is a lot of sword and shield players as well. There is a lot of great axe players, and I'm not talking about Abyss only, but like normal great axe, because Abyss is doing void damage. So all those three weapons are doing a heavy slash damage And technically you would profit more if your amulet is with slash protection, not with thrust. The thrust meta was before when spears were ruling, but now spear is still strong, but not as strong as before. There should be a race, right? Okay. Need 3 quick major crafts. Okay, let's go and do them. I hope you have all the stuff though, because I need to cancel my OPR for you. Let's go and make them, and then we can come and see if there is actually some people on this race. Are you guys going to like complete all of your challenges from the season? I don't know if you know about them, but there is some challenges. I think there are 10 in total that would give you like a specific title, and basically they're like one-time thing. If you don't do them now, I don't think you can get the titles later on. I think I did like few already. I'm talking about those here when you go on journey at the very
that's
bottom.
Right. We announced console.
So you have complete the raid 10 times. I did it 4. 200 named enemies. This is pretty easy, especially when you go on chest runs. Complete all of the different tasks in the 5 categories. This takes a little bit of time as well. Aptitude levels in refining. I think that's pretty doable, especially if you process different items. Craft 700 gear score items. This is a bit tricky. It's not only crafting, but it can be also from the gypsum kiln. So if you upgrade your also your how to say, artifacts, it's also considered as an upgrade of a 700, and it would count. Yeah. Okay, and then 3, what was it? I forgot the name. Sap, glowing sap, and 1 bark flesh. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, let's go and make them. Thunder, do you mind coming with me outside? I kind of want to test something after. I want to test if penetrating in power works with wind chill. I want to see that. Opa, misclicked. Angry Earth. Man, why those keys are like, I'm typing 2 letters and then it's changing. This is annoying. What a glorious day. Trump obliterated elections. Lidic is back. Yes, he is also back. He's back and I'm back. We are both back. Okay, let's go. Oh, I even got some levels. Come on, trade me. There we go. There they are. 3 major ones. Alright, let's go out and test the things. Let's see how it works. Lidic, sorry, yeah, don't worry. Like, I've got code so many different names, and I also saw them like writing different names. It's no it's no problem at all. Is Shirking Heals worth using? Yes. If you go with like full Shirking Heals set and also with Ankh, it's definitely worth the use. But if you go with like just 1 or 2 pieces, it's not that effective. Okay. Let's see. Just stay like this. And oh, I forgot to change my stuff. Anyway, I will test with the pylon. Do you have a debuff? Oh no, I need to crit first, right? Do you see any debuffs on you? Or not really? Like what exactly it is? Critical hit against empowered players. Oh, against empowered players. Have 10% and reduce the duration of empowers by 7 seconds. Can you heavy attack with the greatsword? Guess who's back? He's in the new apartment. Yeah. Hit me with the heavy attack so you can empower yourself. Bro, like this is countering my... Okay, well, I don't think this would work. Yeah. I don't know if it will work. Because technically, my gloves are stripping away the empower from the enemies, right? And this one gives me some bonuses for empowered enemies. Like critical hits against empowered players. I don't know if it will work before that. But anyway, we'll see. I plan to use Endless Thirst. You can still go with it. You can still go with it. It's not a bad combo. It's just that with Ankh, usually you get a bit more value, let's say, because the Ankh will boost the Shirking Heals effect. So for example, if you heal, let's say, for 1000 with Shirking Heals, with the Ankh this would go to 1250. Because I think it's still 25%. I don't know if they changed it. But this is mainly like the best results are from melees. Like if you have like, how to say, like a range build, it's not that it's not useful, but it's not as good, you know. Just a second. Guys, we are having too much activities in the Discord and the Discord got crazy. What is this now? Activity began. Discord is serving. Blah 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 blah. Enable security. Mark as resolved. What happened? Okay.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Oh wait, I had to do this for everything. I guess. Guys, I don't know. If any of you doesn't have access to the Discord for some reason, or it's kind of like strange, just let me know so I can take a look, because sometimes it's like having some issues. Okay, let's see. Are there any people here fighting? Yesterday there was a lot of people in Eden Grove. I was fighting with the Greens. They had like 15 people Zerk. I was just joking with them alone, but it was fun. So today I kind of want to go again on a search for dead bodies. How do you even get Shirking Heals gear beside crafting? From the new PvP like vendor in Cutlass Keys, you can get some, but it's like random drops. I'm really sorry, buddy, but you kind of have to die. Oh, he's hiding. Oh, he's a healer. Like, why this guy's playing a great sword with life staff? I mean, he gives 800. I cannot pass on this, guys. I'm really sorry, but like, if I see him in the open world, like just walking, I would not attack. But on a PvP race, and he would reward me 880, I really cannot pass on this. Empowering toast or food? I guess we go with the empowering toast. Let's go. Is there anyone that would come and fight me here? Really not sure. Like, who is pushing, by the way? There is some influence gained from the Greens. They just captured the big fort, so probably they have some people there. And there is also some influence from the purples. But it doesn't really look like too much. Probably not too many people. The Greens are the main Zerg here, I guess. Is this a person? No. Bro, like, why there is nobody coming? Come on, we need some action. Also, it's really nice to do those like races, especially if there is like a good amount of people. Not only because you're gonna get like small PvP XP from those small forts, like they give 500 each, the big one gives 1000. Some of the kills will also reward you depending on like how many times this person died and stuff like this. But when you finish the actual race, like for example, I'm in the yellow faction in this company. So if they don't manage to put 100% into conflict, we are technically winning the race. This guy wanted to be cheeky. And he's dead. What? Okay. Alright. Okay, that's good. So yeah, if they don't manage to put like 100% into the push,
Announcement.
into
Oh,
the
that's right. We announced
like the
console.
race,
Woo.
I will get 4,000 experience.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
I don't know where is this guy going, but he's dead. But he doesn't give anything. Did I kill the same guy? No, the other guy was with the Great Axe. It's not the same. Can I see your gear? Just coming back to the game since lunch and I feel as a lost mage. What perks I want to play? My gear is not perfect. Some of the items are, like this one for example. But also the ring. But everything else is kind of meh. Wait. What are those guys doing, man? Bro, like, leave me alone. But if you wanna go and check specifically this build that I'm currently playing, you can find it in YouTube. It's called the Pylon build. And there you can see like a full guidance of what perks are technically ideal for the build. What are the, you know, the necessary artifacts and stuff. So definitely you can gain a lot of valuable information. It's hard to tell like what you should use because there is a lot of different combinations nowadays. But yeah. Are you using the build from your last video? No, the last video build is really hard to get. Like, I know that some people got triggered because I didn't play with the build. But it's not so simple to make it. I need like really specific items. And when I don't have them, it's just not working out. It's like playing sword and shield build without the shield. You know, I cannot do it. I need the specific items. I'm currently playing the Pylon build. And I'm looking forward to build a bit with the wind chill one. With the one that I released the latest. I put empowering fireball on my Inferno. I mean, alright. What can I say? Ice Spike is no longer good? No. I mean, you can still use it, but it's not worth it. Let's say that it's just not worth it. It's not... they nerfed a lot of the damage from the spike. And they also made it that you can dodge while you are rooted. So it's pretty easy to spot like when somebody is aiming to get like a spike on you. Sick. Oh. I need to exit. I'm gonna fight them one by one if they come. This guy made the mistake. Do you really think that you're gonna get him up? Easy. I will kill those. I will kill all of them. Just watch. The guy running with his... Oh, there is another one. Wait, they are preparing a raid. Yo, invite me. Invite. Come on. Hit me up. Is the Elemental band critical to this Pylon build? Yes, it is. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get my... Yeah, it is because even if the Elemental band currently doesn't work as intended, because if you read the description, it says when you hit a target with Elemental damage, it gains 4% in power for all the different types of Elemental damage, right? And you're gonna get like 4% in power for 6 seconds with 10 seconds cooldown. So if you have ice gauntlet that deals ice damage, and then you split into secondary, doesn't matter which one, your pylon will hit 2 different types of elements, right? And you're gonna get 2 stacks. And with the fire staff, you can get another 1. You can also split, but you can go with this one with the emerald, and you're gonna get 3 stacks. The problem currently is that elemental band doesn't work properly, and even though it says it doesn't trigger from attunements and rune glass effects, I mean, it says dots, not really rune glass, but this is what they mean. Rune glass and attunements are also proccing this passive, and that's why it's like extremely powerful. So instead of 3 stacks, I'm getting 6 stacks. But even with this change, you would still be like pretty much good to go.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
Where are we going? Oh, this guy is angry. No, I died to the debuffs. I just went too close and the blunderbuss never misses. Oh no, where did I respawn? Sheesh. Wait, I got this invitation now and I cannot remove it. This guy straight up invites me to the company. Fire harnessing stacks with elemental band, yes, but the problem is that fire harnessing is considered as empower. And since it's really easy to get to empower cap, which is 50%, you are wasting potential by using fire harnessing. Fire harnessing was a really good perk when people were running Nature's Wrath, because Nature's Wrath was not allowing you to use like anything else. But when Nature's Wrath is that weak, it's not really worth it. Oh my fucking lord. Like, this is how you play the game, guys, by the way. You get a blunderbuss, you don't miss a single shot, you have a healer behind you and you just shoot. With the auto target lock, it's a pretty done deal. I'm gonna teabag this guy so fucking hard, so bad. You see, all I need is 1-3 and he cannot hit a single time. Because he's locked on me, he doesn't even see that there is people around him, bro. Oh my lord. This guy is also gone. Come on. Who's shooting from up there? For me, the fire harnessing is still B tier. What do you mean like B tier? Like good or bad? Because if you mean like good, it's definitely not. This guy's dead? No? No! Bro, kill him! Get me up, get me up! Thank you, Tender, thank you! S tier is awesome, A tier is good, B tier is bad. No, like, harnessing was really strong. When Nature's Wrath was like a good item and it was like giving the 20% damage for just like having it, it was really nice, but now it's not the case. This guy got greedy. Now it's just not the case, because when you have like any type of harnessings, you technically lose like a lot of damage. Okay, let's run. Damn, they have a healer?
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Are you in Sirens? Yes, I'm playing in Sirens. Wait, why the fort is showing as green? Maybe, oh yeah, the green captured it. Why? Okay, let me... I cannot really show you the Nature's Rat now. Let me just hide somewhere and I can explain it really quickly. So the thing is, Nature's Rat in the past was working like this. If you have time-based empowers, like let's say Keenly Empowered, for 10 seconds, the Nature's Rat would not let you have this perk active at any time. So what did you do? You go Harnessing, you go Rune Glass, you go all of the passive stuff that you can get as Empower, and also on top of this, you're gonna get the bonus of Nature's Rat. Now, after this patch, the effect is the same as before. All of the active, which means time-based empowers, do not work with Nature's Rat. But on top of this, all of the passive empowers, which are always there for you, are halved. Which means that if you manage to get to 40% empower before, now those 47% will be lowered to 20. So this is extremely big nerf, and it's not really worth it. So that's why, like, it's not good. This guy is thinking that he's too smart. Are you going somewhere, buddy? Are you going somewhere, little boy? Company switching. Okay, merging with Bikinis to go against POD. Ooh, so my two old companies are going against each other. Nice. Where? On which server is happening all this? I use Nature's Rat, and I have 4 harnessings. Is that bad? I mean, it's not bad, but you are missing on a lot of damage. Like if you don't run with Nature's Rat, you can reach like 50% in power. Like this, you cannot. Wait, here is a big fiesta. Like, this is what I mean. Why would you fight outside if you are getting like 8 experience, bro? So they kinda killed the XP into the PvP area. They killed the XP even from before into open world. So what's the point? Draco? Nice. Is Draco full, by the way?
Oh, that's right.
Like, do you get like really full servers there or not? Ooh. Ooh. Bro, I'm gonna get this guy. He literally died from burn. He burned. Tell me that's the blunderbuss guy. Yeah. Bro, you're gonna die from the pylon. I'm not even kidding. No, they have a musket. Sheesh. No! Ah! I had to use my rune before. Fuck. I fucked this up. Going for a war, be right back. Have fun, have fun. My war is at... What time was it? Was at 10. I have a war at 10. No. Okay, I think we're gonna win the push. This is my aim. This push should be over in like 7 minutes. If I win it, that's like 4k experience. And if we have Reek Waterford, which we have currently, it's gonna have like 10% extra. So I'm gonna get like 4.4. Do you know which dungeons daily quest count as a seasonal quest? All of them are like repeatable, so you can definitely do all. Is this guy again dying from, like, from burn? No. He cannot miss, right? Like, there is no shot. Like, even if he... This is the funniest thing, right? Even if he whiffs, like, as you saw the path of the bullets, even if he whiffs away from me, just the auto-target gets him the hit. Like, it's always there. But yeah, if it's a 1v1, he would still lose this, by the way. I don't think this gives them that much of a power. They still need to get like a team with them, otherwise they don't do shit with those blunderbusses. It's not that strong. They also reduce the damage, so I don't know. Oh, there is some bags. Gimme, gimme. Even legendary bags, okay. There we go. Insta salvage. So yeah, all of the dungeons have like repeatable seasonal quest, if this is what you mean. Like, I think there was like a challenge maybe. Yeah, complete 15 repeatable expedition quests. Most of them, if not all of them, have this. For example, if you go on Glacial Turn, it has it. Imperium Forge has it. Starstone, I think, has it. For Inyet, I'm not sure. But like most of them, they have it. You can definitely do it. Okay, let me just check something. Oh, we have a meeting at 9:30. All right. Nice. Maybe I can go for like a Frigid Dawn. For Glacial Turn, sorry. Dungeons. Okay, guys. Geronimo. This guy is heavy. He's gonna get destroyed. 2 XP. Wait, what? Look at this boy. What? No. Okay, we got one. Man, why people are so quick with this berserk? I cannot even get to them, man. Catch them. I think this with the nameplates is still not fixed, by the way. Doesn't look like fixed. Okay, this guy also died. No drops though. Fire harnessing is an empower. Yes. I'm so confused why this stuff is not explained in the game. There is a lot of things that are not explained in the game. You would see a lot of things, and most of them are just like unclear. But it's just how it is, and that's why that's why I'm saying sometimes that no matter what do you do in terms of like gear, like what gear do you have, if you don't have the experience, if you don't have the knowledge about the game, eventually the people with knowledge and with experience will beat you, and they will beat you just because they know how everything works, right? So about the empowers and things like this, it's like a simple testing stuff, you know. This guy talks something, but I cannot see it. You guys code an extra 10 to win. Okay, let's have a 1v1 with this guy. Are you ready, boy? Ken Kaneki, show me. He should be PvP flag now. Oh my god, I'm lagging so much. See you later, alligator. Oh. Okay. All right. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then I can go for anyone for Glacial. Hopefully we can do like few quick runs in Glacial. I need still the pants. I don't know if I will be able to get them. Like for this build of the IGVG, because I'm playing in Wars as IGVG. Would be nice. We also got territory standing. Damn. Okay. Switch to this build. What is the mutation of Glacial this week, by the way? Void. Okay. Come on, when is this race ending, man? Should be at 45. Please end so I can teleport. Please. Let me leave this raid. I also need to change my SKUs. Wait, the race is not over yet? Why we don't get the rewards? It's 45. Did... Okay, there it is, finally. Damn, no artifacts. Lucky. It will take a while until I get an artifact, but what can we do? Yeah, this is a trash. Last boss, okay. Let's wait for the guys to finish with the last boss. I will go grab some quests. Yo, bratan, what's up? Not much, man. Not much grinding. Doing some stuff for the character. Trying to progress a little bit gear. We'll go for like 1 or 2 runs on Glacial because I need still like a piece or 2. And later on we have a war, which should be an interesting one. Oh, this... Ah, shit, it's with intelligence. I cannot even try to sell it. But yeah. Cool things. Glacial, Glacial, Glacial. I'm stacked up with 3 quests. That's pretty much nice. Let me see... Wait. Why do I have 20 transmog tokens? I had 18. Where did I get my other ones? Did they give like some... Ooh, we have the black dye? Yo, guys, we finally have it. And what we have? Dead drop. Can I see this? This is a cool one. Alright, nice. Assassin Whisper Apparel Bundle. Bro, can I zoom in? Why I cannot zoom? For some reason it doesn't let me. I think that this one is better looking. Yeah. I think Rowberry is playing with this kind of a skin. You need to type builds with an S at the end. Item claim. I think that there is some new items. By the way, guys, if you didn't claim this, go to your like store, and then on the bottom you would be able to see like this item claim, and then from there you can, you know, claim the items that you didn't claim. There is some cool things, mostly of course cosmetic, like this bed for example, pretty good one, so you can go and check it out. Plus Beast DPS, come on, invite me. Maybe because I'm PvP they don't invite me, or what? Okay, let's see how the market is going. Did I even sell anything good? All of the recipes are getting sold for 50 gold. That's insane. Okay, this ring got sold as well for 3k, that's nice. Some low tier stuff also got sold. Some serums, I cancelled the armor matrix, alright. Not bad, not bad. Bro, are those guys inviting or what? I will literally wait like, what time is it? It's 48. I'm gonna wait until 50. If they don't invite me, I'm just gonna go with the Q. Anyway, it's gonna give me like a decent extra damage. Because if you go with the random Q, I mean it's not really random, but it's like a matchmaking Q. When you go to activities and you go to expeditions, like mutated ones, you can choose which one you want, of course. So if I go Glacial and I go like M2 or M1, you can queue up and you're gonna get like a bonus. I don't know if it's mentioned here, but you're gonna get a bonus of 15% more damage, 15% more health, and 15% more healing. So this technically gives you a huge boost to complete the dungeon even quicker. And of course it's just easier. If you want to go in M3, however, you cannot do that. So have that in mind. But for M1s and M2s, it's pretty nice. The only negative side of this is that if you queue up, let's say for M2, like this, you can also make the queue enter in M1. Like it's just how it works. When you queue up for M1, it's only for M1. I think, yeah, here it says that it's M2 as well, but I'm not really sure if you can be placed in M2 if you are just queuing up for M1. But for when you queue for M2, there is like a really high chance that you're gonna end up in M1. And that's not ideal. Okay, let's see, how are the prices going though? 972. Bro, it's insane. People are not selling stuff, man. I need to go and chop some. Ready. Invite. Waiting for Electus to invite me. Come on. Come on. Let me wisp him. Oh. Wait, do we need to respec? I don't think I will respec actually. I will just go like this. There is no point. Probably it's gonna be like M1, so no need to. How much are the serums going for? 38. Did I get some buy orders of it? No, not a single one. Damn. Honing Stone.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
No. What? Bro, what is this price? Those guys are mad. Wait. What the fuck? This is 20 gold. Alright. It doesn't make sense. Like, look at this. This one is 13 gold, right? This one is 26. If we buy them, we don't talk about buy orders. If we just buy them, right? So 13 or 16, whatever. Honing Stone, I think it was 13. And then you have 26, that's like 40, let's say. And then you have 20, that's 60. When you create the product, 90. Like, what? What the fuck is this? It's insane. I guess people are... Wait, let's see if it's actually getting sold out. I mean, if people are buying it, I might just go and do some, you know? Honing Stone... 89.99. Let's say 10 one day. Let's go. You're not saying anything that Trump is back. I'm trying to avoid politics discussions. I don't know, like he wins and that's it. What should I say? I mean, even if I'm against it or with it or whatever, you cannot really change it. Plus, I'm not even an American citizen, and I've never even been in America, so I think that I don't really have the the right to judge, you know? That's a good day. I mean, for the supporters of Trump, definitely. For the others, the Democrats, right? For them, probably not so much. We'll see. Like, people are saying different things.
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
I always say that time tells the best stories. So we'll see. A half year, 1 year, 2 years from now, we'll see what will change. And is it going to be better or worse? We will see the effect, like no more wars. This is a little bit doubtful. I don't know. But let's just don't speak about politics. Did we enter or what happened? Bro, like why it's so bugged? Why I cannot like just enter when I press F1? Like people are already probably on the first boss. Sorry boys, it's just bugging. Okay, let's use the low tier stuff. Never use high tier stuff. Always low tier. But you know I'm always right. Alright. New content. Yes, sure. What? Wait, those are not pushing you anymore? How come? Oh, wait. Hit me. It didn't want to hit me. Okay, guys, please don't judge me about the bleed build. I'm not respecing because there is no point. It's just an M2. So there is no point of respecing. Can the tank move the boss from there? Actually, from here I can also get like a decent gear for my bleed build, because the items are dropping with like intelligence and stuff, so it's gonna be like good. I think we'll see, but I hope I can maybe. Oh no, actually, why not? Like this is even better. I can open here. I have the fire buff still. Do we wanna go? Yeah. Oh, lumberjack hat. Okay, that's a sign, guys. I need to chop trees tomorrow. Like, if this is not a sign, I don't know what this. Is it the maximum though? Ooh, 5.5. That's a pretty decent one. Damn. And this? Woo, that's an also really nice earring. It's just that it's a low gear score one. Ooh. Maybe I had to actually respec. Would have been faster. I guess we are fine. Too much void droppings. How much void protection do I have? Bro, I'm literally playing with 2.5% void protection. I should be really careful. I cannot change my gloves though. By the way, those gloves dropped from the PvP thingy. Like from those random boxes that you get from from the pool. I don't know how is that even called? Like the new shop, let's say, that you can buy things with the doubloons. I don't know what's the name of it. Do I have a better amulet? I'll just keep this one. It's okay. I really hate when this boss turns like this. No, 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 no. Almost. Oh. No, sheesh. No, 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 no! I don't know how this didn't hit me, but easy. Come on, kill him. Nice. Gold cursed, epic crate. Yes, this one. They're the ones that have like 3 limit per day. I already have like, I think 9. Last week we didn't manage to get like a lot of them because I think I forgot to buy 2 days. But for this week I'm gonna get some. Usually what we do, guys, is we kind of get all of the boxes during the week. We save them for Sunday. And on Sunday I open as like all of them. So this Sunday I will try to have like, I don't know how many there will be. Cannot really calculate them now. But yeah, as many as we gather. And then on Sunday we will see if we get lucky with something or not. I don't know how this mage hits me here. No. I should have changed gear, I think. I mean, not change gear, but like respec. I would have do way much more. This is not good. This is also not good. This is too low gear score. No, it's not good. Desperate Empower. I think that there is like a life staff that drops from here that is not bad at all, and people are like using it, but since I'm not like a life staff player, I don't really know. If you are wondering like why I'm using my Flourish and Finish on this like mob, even though I didn't apply any like stacks of bleed, it's just because it staggers. Like sometimes you would have to use Flourish and Finish earlier just so you can like stagger the mobs. instead of waiting, because if you already have the aggro, you are not like maximizing damage, you are more looking into survivability. And also if I'm like running 5 con here and not 100, and I'm like in M3 and not M2, it's a completely different story. Oh wait, we don't have the buff, I kind of forgot about it. Bro, this guy is like immune to any kind of CC. Yeah, people dying. People lose their lives, what the... I farmed this place so many times, still missing 2 pieces from the Frigid Dawn. Don't you have enough material to buy them? I don't know how much I have at this point, but I kinda missed like... Oh my... Oh! Yeah, I died. I think I missed only the pants, but I bought some other pants from a different dungeon that are also heavy, because I'm using them for my heavy VGIG set. And definitely it's like... It's not a big difference, but still like the Frigid is better. I have 3k material from a lot of M2 runs, still need 500 more. Yeah. On my main I had so much material. But like now it's a bit different with the fresh starts. Okay. This was a strange interaction here that we couldn't really kill them quicker, but I guess it's fine. As long as we get some good drops, I'm pretty much happy. I don't really care if it's gonna be like a gold or not, because I already did like a gold M2. I don't necessarily need to gold it. Of course, if you manage to gold it, it's better, because you're gonna get like more material, but... Okay, the tank got the aggro. I thought that we are killing, but it's fine. Am I gonna die? I mean, I don't even have Hearty. Open up! FBI, open up! There we go. Alright, let's go. The good thing is, now it's like Void Mutation. I kinda like Void Mutations. But I might die here. Nice. Yeah, with 5% void protection is not ideal, to be fair. Actually, it's not even fight, it's like 2.5%, man. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I had to just look for an amulet. Like, for M2 it's not really necessary, but it would be way better if I had one. No. Huh? Was the void pillar on me? Or I was just tripping? Maybe I didn't really see it. It is so expensive to run mutation each week since you need to replace all the gems every week. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm not replacing anything. I'm not replacing shit. I'm just going like this. Of course, like if it's a serious one, I would definitely go with at least the amulet. But this time we were kind of rushing it. Like the guy said, okay, let's go, and I didn't really pay too much attention to it. But yeah, usually if you go for M3 runs, you definitely have to have the gems. You still can do it without, but it's like a bit of a throw, especially if you are like melee. If you play range, maybe it's like doable, but if you play melee, it's insane. Just insane. Guys, I don't know why you are not getting the modes, but I'm not missing on this shit. Like, this is definitely something that I like. Gimme that, gimme. The modes actually went crazy in price, man. Some of the modes went to like 2 gold per. This is like too much. I don't know if the market is still the same though. But like, this boss has some really nasty hits. I really don't understand them. Oh. Okay. Let's make the trick with the ads. I don't know if you know this trick, by the way, but I think it's pretty nice. Now he gets the fucking shit. Usually, for the people who are running this dungeon quite a lot, maybe they know it, but usually you don't really need to kill the ads, but if you just prepare them and you kill them whenever the boss enters the phase. I will show you which phase though as well. Stop. Okay. Come on, man. Is he doing it? So when he enters this phase, right? If you now kill the ad instead of destroying those things, technically the boss in the middle will fall on the ground, and you don't really need to destroy all of the 3 like weak points. So you kind of save your time, you save yourself some time. But it has to be like perfectly prepared and stuff. And not always works, of course, especially if you play like in a speedrun group. Because with the speedrunners, they kind of need damage. And it's not always that the rotation will happen, but if you have the chance, it's really nice. I didn't know that, so no need to hit the green spots. If you don't kill the mages like this, you would have to still kill the green spots. The thing is, you have 2 mages. If the 2 mages die before the green spots, he would spawn 2 more. But if you leave the one just to be like 1 HP, and then whenever he opens up the green spots you kill him, he would drop on the ground. I'm talking about the inner boss, sorry, not the outer one. Hello, Mr. Lydic, welcome back. Hello, thank you. How are you doing? I'm back. I'm like, I'm back like Trump. for another 4 years. That's great. Can't believe I didn't know. Yeah, there is some small tricks. 500 glacial run tricks, glacial runs, and now I know the mage with the trick. Yeah, can go one more. I think we have. Do we actually have time? I need to go on a meeting. I mean, we have a meeting with the IGVGs, but let's see. We're gonna talk about some war stuff, guys. I'm gonna get you with me. I'm gonna spoil everything. Wait, actually, I will ask Testo if he's fine because I don't want him to be mad. Do you mind if I leave the stream listening to your IGVG lessons? Oh my lord. Okay, wait, did we even... What? Bro, my heavy attack is bugged. Okay, finally. I was like thinking what my character is doing, and I feel like my heavy attack was stuck. Okay, did we get any piece? I don't think so. Unlucky. Okay, that's not that bad actually. I might sell it. Health Divine Refreshing. What are those, man? Nope. Nope. So yeah, we technically didn't get anything. What is the mutation? 200. The dense material, I mean. Okay, let's see how much do we miss. Frigid. Oh my lord, bro. What the fuck? I'm missing 1.7k of that shit, man. Ain't no way. I cannot get that, man. Leave the war. I didn't even sign up. God damn. Wait, I wanted to teleport, I press F1 and now I fucked up. I think we go into the dungeon. We are 4. Why 4? Where is the 5th? Wait, let me go and give my quest back. This is a decent gold plus faction tokens. I should not lose that. By the way, guys, do you still experience the bug where you don't really see a lot of people around you with the name tags and stuff like this? Because some people say it's fixed, some people say it's not. I don't really know because I've been to like just open world, so it's kind of hard to judge. But yeah. Now it shows lobby. They leave and make a new lobby? Bro, like what is happening? What is happening? I don't see the invitation even. VO lobbies. Am I in this one? I'm pending. Accept. Look, I cannot even accept.
Announcement?
Man.
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm out, but it's bugged. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Leave. Will that close the invitation declined? Alright. Invite again. Man, it's so annoying to like try to find like workarounds in 10 million different things. It's super annoying, man. There we go. Okay, let me see what the test say. We go a bit pro. Ah, okay, guys, it's not possible. It's a secret. It's a secret. Okay. There we go. Let's go quick.
Welcome to the Great Cleave.
I didn't get lucky with the quests, but maybe next time. Please give me pants with slash conditioning if possible. Look at this. God damn it. Do I have anything with void in me? I don't think so. This one is arcane. This is earrings. I think I had one, but it's just in a different storage. So I cannot really equip it. Need to like exit. Come on, let's go boys. Let's go. No time. No time. We finished this run. In 10 minutes I need to go to IGVG meeting. At 10 o'clock we have a war. And hopefully we can win. Just run. Run, baby boo. Hey bro, how people can play musket? It's so fucking boring weapon. I think I will play bow. Way more... Okay, more fun. About the damage difference. If we talk about PvE, I think that musket has like more damage. Simply because you can also like penetrate through targets. But yeah, both of them are kind of fine. It depends, of course, like what are you aiming to get. Whoa. It seems like we don't really have too much stamina damage. Those shielding enemies are impossible to kill. Okay, nice. PvP, yeah, for PvP both are good, like really. It's just like different playstyles. It's like asking which one is better, sword and shield or greatsword. You know, like both of them are good. It's just depending on what you want to play and how you want to play it. Like musket, for example, is just like a really high range, while the bow is some like medium range, let's say. So if we have to speak in meters, I always kind of give these examples for all the ranged weapons, including also fire staff. Fire staff optimal range of good damage is between 15 and 20 meters. Like this is the optimal and good distance for a fire staff. The optimal range for a bow player is between 25-30 meters, something like this. And then for a musket you have a bit above that, like let's say from 25 to like 50, something like this. Because both the musket and the bow want to avoid the range of the fire staff. And the biggest damage of the fire staff is the Pillar of Fire. Pillar of Fire has 20 meters. I don't know what happened, I just disappeared. So Pillar of Fire has like 20 meters. If you stay like away from that, pretty much the fire staff, he can still like hit you, but it would be way harder for him to kill you. Yeah, kinda. Do we have like a spear? I don't think so. I at least don't see one. No, no, no. Okay, nice. So with bow you can be more aggressive, I believe. I mean, it depends. You can be more aggressive with both. There are some musket players that they can literally even play in front of your face. Like, musket is a really high cap in terms of skill. Like a really high cap. Bro, what is happening, man? What the fuck? It's insane. I don't think like one of the two can be more aggressive than the other. Like, both are aggressive as long as you know how to play them. So I think if you know how to play bow, you can be aggressive. If you know how to play musket, you can be aggressive. But to be fair, I think that the bow has worse time being closer to someone than the musket. At least this is my like observation. Is it true? I don't know. Yo, Besh, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Wait, let's see if this time I will fail it again. I don't know how they like hit me 2 times. I'm literally getting shot by something that I don't even see, or at least it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get hit. I don't know. Now they're gonna turn on me though. Oh. Sheesh. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, that was a clean rotation. Could have been even better. Oh wait, we lost one. Woo! Come here, baby boo. Where is this guy going, man? Stop yourself, brother. No! Woo! No, no, no! Fuck! Come on, tank, you can do it. You can do it, bro, we believe. Fuck, I got greedy. I got greedy and I throwed after. I could have just survived and just get this guy up. But I throwed. No! Tank, please, one hit! One hit! Jump! Hit him! Bro, we failed! Oh my lord. Fuck. How it's going? It's going great, man. I'm having some fun in New World. I am now on the... like on the new place. Everything is getting, you know, on its place. I don't know. Everything is good. Everything is nice. Okay, let's kill this boss this time. Oh no. Electus got unlucky. Charge. Oh! I didn't see this one. Yeah. Bro, somebody bolted. Okay, guys. I guess we have a business. No, fuck. I saw it too late. No. Did you finish the PvP build? Well, I have like a decent one, but it's kind of hard to say that it's finished. Simply because I'm like not perfect gear. I mean, it's not perfect in terms of like gear score. It's not perfect also in terms of perks, because everything is extremely expensive in the fresh start. And I'm not really looking to pay like, I don't know, let's say 10 times the regular price for something that I would definitely have later on for almost free. But yeah, I mean, for now, the gear that I have is pretty much usable, let's say. I'm happy with it, and it's pretty much fine. And we are working towards the second one as well. Just give me a second, I need to join the voice for the IGVGs.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
But as I said, I will have to mute the background. I would not put like how do you call this? Like a text why there is no background noise. I will be here, of course. We can like discuss things, but you would just not be able to hear them on the background. Okay, nice. Is this the finisher artifact? Yes. Bro, I'm getting second lumberjack thingy. Damn! I'm the lumberjack guy, I guess. Nice. Maleo confused? Why you are confused? From what you are confused? Okay. Watching. Learning. What do you mean it doesn't matter if I'm here, bro? Damn, okay. Ah. Got destroyed. Get me up! So I take only the how from right side, or okay. Okay. Oh, complicated stuff, guys. Best just give me a second because we are having like a word discussion and I need to listen what they're asking, because after that if I fuck up I'm gonna be benched. Bro, what am I doing, man? What the fuck? I'm a fucking bot. Okay. Ooh, that was so close. I will put /con to my O gear, but we have to put thrust conditioning sometimes. Should I put thrust conditioning gem in the OPAO? Confused about it. Wait, like how do you see the split in that case? I usually go with like 1 second. All right. All right. I'm thinking to put fire gem to my 3 jewelries gears and 5 oppos to the other 5. Still don't have. I don't think that's a good split. You're gonna be missing like a lot of physical protection. You're gonna have too much slash, but you won't have any thrust or strike. Like strike is fine to like miss it, but thrust is not something that you can technically ignore. You still have bows, you still have muskets. So definitely it's not a good thing to ignore it completely. Okay, let's go. Oof. GG's. All right, nice. Okay, guys. We are going now to a war. There's like 4 minutes until the invites. We had our like preparation, if you want to call it like this. Like the tactics are known. It's not something like extremely, you know, secret or anything, but like I said, every time there is like a war communications and things like this, I always ask the people who are putting effort into it, because for me it's not a problem to share it with you guys, but sometimes just other people, you know, prefer to have that as a secret, if you want to call it so. But don't worry, I mean, most of the stuff I don't really hide it, so you would be able to see it in a later stage. 5 trust conditioning to gear, 5 opal gems and 3 physical gems to jewelries, and ignore fire gem. Is it okay? Well, let's see. 5 trust conditionings are technically 25 when you proc them. Then you have 5 opal. That's like, if you're not gonna use rune glass, that's 12.5, and 3 physical. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad for sure. Actually, it's really good. Yeah, I think it's good. I think I will go with, in terms of gems, I would go with 5 or 6 opals. And if I have, let's say, slash amulet, I'm gonna play with slash like stone. And then if I play slash amulet, I'm gonna play with trust conditioning, trust stone, and trust on the ring. But like, I still don't have the good pieces to actually slot them in. Nullifying Oblivion. Can I? Ooh. We're gonna change the Void Gauntlet, guys. We definitely are changing. Oh, no. Vicious fuck. I just got excited for nothing. Damn. Okay, that's all salvage. Let's see here. Bound on pickup and a Sky Sword. No. This one also no. Bind on pickup. Everything is bind on pickup, bro. Yeah, this is trash. Alright. Oh, reinforced. Mining luck. Okay, we're gonna use that for mining. I think this time on this character I will build like those gathering tools and things. Like in my main character I didn't really go for that, but here I will go for it. I don't know where is the war, by the way, just give me a second. Weaver's Fen. Sign up for the war. Signed up. Let's go quickly to Winsworth and let's prepare. Are the PvP gauntlets worth for PvP Firestaff builds? Yes. Imagine that the PvP gauntlets, like the Ghostly Touch ones, are technically the new Nature's Wrath. Like, imagine it like this. It's an aggressive build for more damage, and it doesn't really provide you with enough defense, but at the same time, it's pretty decent in terms of damage. So, if you want to do like high damage, definitely a good one. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can go and use some of those like crafting shits. What is the best choice for you? I don't know. Like I told you, I have this in mind. I would probably go for it. Will it work? I don't know. But I will go like this. But it really depends how you set up your gear as well. Like, for example, I would not go with 5 trust conditionings. So I would not invest that much into trust. I mean, I would still have trust protection, but not so much trust conditioning. So it depends. All right. Yeah, let's get a gem. Sure. Okay. Let me get 1 gem to slot in this ice gauntlet. This ice gauntlet is a complete trash. Let me actually check the market. Weaver's Fen? Bro, I think Weaver's Fen is not an invasion, right? Yeah, it says upcoming war. I don't know. I don't know. Featherweight artifact with turn still very meta. Yes, it's like, guys, if somebody, doesn't matter who it is, if somebody tells you that 725 gear score is way better than 700, he's just delusional. The difference between 725 and 700 is 40 attribute points, but if we talk about like full 725 gear score, and this is usually like not really the case. So just like, I don't know, if you have like a really good build at 700, just play with it. It's extremely good. There is no keen. Maybe play crits. I didn't really check for play crits. Shit. There is no play crits. Man. Why I cannot have a play crits one? Maybe I have here. No, I don't. Okay. Guys, I really need to invest into my gear, by the way. It's so bad. Can I see your VG weapon masteries for PvE? Those are not for PvE, but I'm using them for PvE as well. Just give me a second to check if my gear is like looking good and stuff, and then I'm just going to the war. Can I just use this one? I think it's better. I technically have like 1 extra perk and more gear score. And here we need a gem. What should I slot? Yeah, I think I will go with like 1 ruby. They said that they play a lot of fire staffs. Okay, do I have buffs? Yes. Do we have mana? Yes, we have this as well. Alright, I think we are pretty much good to go to the war. It will take a lot of time for people to actually build like perfect 725 gear score pieces. Like, it's just gonna take a lot of time. Because the crafts are quite expensive, and like it's not easy to do that. Weapon, let me just change those and then I'm gonna show you the Void Gauntlet ones. Here, okay. Like this. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, probably this one is better. I mean, slow enemies. Does that? Okay, might be better. So for Void Gauntlet, this is what I use. Like for this kind of row. I mean, I'm playing IGVG in a war, so it's a bit different than. But for PvE it also works. For the blade build I have like a different setup, but I cannot change it now. For no. Fuck. I cannot reach it, man. No. I have to play with fucking... Okay, I will play 350, fuck it. We will do a bit less damage, but it's fine. Anyway, I have trash gear. I'm gonna be tanky boy. Okay. Alright, cleansing potions. Alright, let's see. That's my third or fourth war, I'm not really sure. With this like new build, I mean new role technically, because I never played IGVG before. So let's see how it goes. I'm still in this party, okay. There you go, guys. You can vote who will win. Let's see who wins.
Yeah, so
Now we have voice.
let's go on the last thing what is very important.
So this is gonna be the thing what we are gonna try it. I mean, will be hard. I'm not saying like this is gonna be very easy. But there was some rumors about like when there is stuff around happening on the respawns, like if a lot of people is respawning the same respawns, it's gonna take longer respawns. I mean like loading screen and everything. If there is like a lot of people coming at the same time as respawning on the on the same spot, and if there is a lot like other people's enemies example of the fort, or there is some like fucking crafts or I don't know like some stuff, so it takes longer to even respawn. So we wanted to try it out. I wanted group 1 and 2, mostly you're respawning on the left side, on the armory front. And then group 3 and group 4, you're respawning more on the armory front right. And then group 5 and 6, you're respawning armory back right. And group 7 and 8, gonna respawn on armory back left. So we are trying into this, mostly. This is very important to try it on the fort, because I think in the fort, the respawn is like loading screen is gonna be like, I don't know, they're stuck or something is happening. But there was some rumors about if there is a lot of stuff going on around you, the respawn is gonna be taking longer, and if there is a lot of people respawning on the same respawns, it's gonna also take it longer. So we will see how this goes. So just be careful a little bit where you're gonna respawn. Like, as fort, this is mostly very important, because there you're gonna be longer stuck. But on the outside, you might not be like that. Did somebody say something?
Better if I'm not listening
No, I
to
think
the raids
burning.
and...
Burning, shut up, burning.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So I will
Shut
send
up.
it this war
Shut
plan.
up.
Wait. Yeah. This is the war plan now. So I will send it like on the what was the name?
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Oh my god. Okay.
If you have 2 screens, you can also
Guys,
like,
I'll quickly go get some water and
be this war plan
be right
over
back
there
for the
on the
war.
another screen and let it this be like this, and you can see where you're gonna respawn.
Respawn in 10 seconds.
Okay. I will close my screen now, but I want to
5,
say one thing
four,
also.
3,
Wait, the response, but it's too
2,
loud.
1.
I want to say one thing also last war.
2 respawns
Our
remaining.
people, you're too much stuck on the bot side. So just remember that if enemy is pushing hard over bot side, don't be a victim there. Like even you're seeing Giga clumps. I don't want to see anybody like being there, and this is very funny, I'm getting a lot of damage. Like I don't fucking care your scoreboards or anything. Just play as a smart. Like that's what I want, like only wanted from bruisers. You need to play smart. You don't need to go like a Uga Buga Monkey to fucking 10 mans and hitting as your great axe. Like I'm not proud if you're gonna do that. So you need to look more empty spaces and play more together.
Respawn in 20 seconds.
Okay. Yep. So 2 minutes time. Check your buffs, everything, cleansings.
Respawn
Check your
in 20
vault. You have ready to go on your vault. Also you on TeamSpeak. I haven't done it that yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawn. 1 respawn remaining.
I have everything.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Let me join the team. And let's see how it goes. Hello
Are
guys.
we weak or strong?
No,
side?
we are weak. We are outside strong.
Oh, outside or strong side, okay. I was about to say,
outside the
light
weak
to me.
side.
Huh?
Outside the
Sorry,
weak
yeah,
side.
weak side. Yeah, we are always weak side. We get a weak side. Yeah.
Marty lied to me. Fucking Marty.
You ready, boys?
Yes,
How are
of
you?
course.
Nice.
Oh shit, I need to change my abilities, what the fuck?
Gone for getting me to track 69 tonight.
No. Maybe.
That'll take a
Depends
while.
It depends how I feel, really.
9 levels.
Yeah, it just depends how I feel.
You mean how the war goes, or if you're
Are the
tired?
artifacts only obtainable at 9 or?
Yeah, it's 29, 39, then they skip
my
49 for some reason, and then it's 59, 69, 79, 89. Then they
And
skip
when you
90.
reach 200, it's every track.
No, from 100.
Ah, from 100 is on every.
Yeah,
So I better push.
yeah. Or you need to get very lucky at 29.
Yeah.
But
Okay, 10 seconds. Start recording now.
What is started?
Oops. 2 VC, you need to take the left repair points.
What is
See
time,
anybody
boys?
on the left
guys
repair
ready?
points taking them.
Yes, yes.
What is a VOD?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go. Start the recordings and roll now.
Top left, top right.
I'm top left.
I'm gonna put my second top left. My second top left.
Okay,
Yeah,
VOD
going in there.
left.
Wait, they said that they changed this, bro.
Gravik 12.
We're up.
Might be splitting.
Clap for the boys.
I'm on here, midpoint. 1 HP, 1 fighting. D'Artagnan 6.
Second on 6 signals.
Modrin.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah, I'm on Atlas. Atlas.
Modrin 1 HP.
I have second in 6. Second in 6. Ready for?
We're still more there now.
Yeah,
I have
second
bottom
on
plant.
6. Second on 6.
Yeah,
We need one left group on.
still in, still in.
Let me look at
Eager.
group
AB.
2 also. Group 2 also.
Right side.
Yeah, group
Grab right side, grab right, what?
Nice jump.
Guys on 7-3, we stay here, right?
Yeah,
We need also healing boys. Healing. I have second on 6. Top right.
Group 1 and 2.
Careful, they're coming for a bomb.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Yeah, I'm 6.
Yeah, group 1 and 2 strong. Group 1 and 2 so we are
Standing both sides.
Yeah, moving out here.
Back. Second on Slumpy. Second on Casey.
I need a
Healing.
VOD.
Yeah. Divino. And again.
Yeah. Group. Wait. How many there is?
No, but like
Group
my
1 and
shot
6.
was not
Second back. Back.
Yeah, I'm getting down.
response now.
I'm also getting dog. And that they have a lot on B. Respawn in 10.
Okay, we need one, maybe more revive.
And again. Second
Group
on
1
yours
and 2
off.
also
Top
gonna
right.
be-
Second top
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Come back.
Live on the wing.
Single
Yeah,
liquid.
group one
No,
and two
back.
come
Shocking
back
myself
also
here,
on
shocking
the-
myself in bottom.
And again.
And wait it on B now, don't
again.
die on the B, don't die, you don't
Yeah,
die, you
shocking
don't die.
myself
Wait
again.
it on B, wait it on B, like we haven't
And
lost point yet.
again.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Fucking hell,
We are
bro.
looking at bomb call in few seconds.
Healing
Let's
off.
bomb it together
I've
on both.
taken- I've
Right side
taken-
3,
you're in a good
right side.
position.
Yes,
We're
yes,
bomb now
I'm
on them,
corner.
right,
Second,
everything,
second,
everything on the pot side. Bomb it together on pot side.
Six,
can
gravity
barely
6
hear
in,
the
gravity
caller.
6 in.
Yeah.
Can you call bombs for me?
Testo, I think we need to give. We need to give.
Shocking 6,
But
shocking
didn't
6,
take
shocking
the
6.
left
Second
side.
on Slumpy. Second on Slumpy.
We
Single
need to go to see, rotate to see.
Healing
rotate.
off.
Yeah, let's rotate to see, maybe, wait.
How many of us?
Yeah,
All of us?
group 5 and 6, go and see them.
Looks like we're all rotating, eh?
Yeah, also group 1 and 2, go drop it B, drop it B. Go.
You dropping B?
Yeah, dropping B.
What's the shot caller's name? I forgot.
Respawn.
Yeah, you step it
Test
down
to
fast as you
Nato.
can on the C. Everybody step.
I'm gonna put my second
Yeah.
bot left, okay? Second bot left now. Second bot left now.
It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, get the cleanse.
Oh, we're gonna get fucking fired.
And you beat these orders.
Oh, there is no comment.
Yeah. I second still one left. I have second one left.
Yeah, I'm bot left.
Look at
Jumping
the
up.
now. Yeah,
Atlas,
yeah.
Atlas, AB. Nice. Shock myself. Hey, Brandon, bottom left, bottom left.
They're all a bit, all a bit.
Second on Slumpy now. Single back.
Yeah.
Single back now. And again.
Okay, good.
Playing for life.
Clapping.
Yeah, I'm fine right now. Bottom left.
They're
again.
both maybe
Bottom left.
Left.
Yeah, shocking.
Careful on more on the left side. This time.
Still on strong.
Jumping this left side.
Single back.
Yeah.
So we're holding it,
Second
we're
on
holding it.
Slumpy. Killing off.
I think we're gonna be great on the mic bomb with the left side. Get on the left, get on
My
the
second on the left, okay? Single back.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Healing one up.
Still to the left line, like me, we are holding.
Second on Slumpy, bot left.
Yeah, nice.
10 seconds respawn.
Like I'm
Just playing
playing
in
open
six,
to
yeah.
the bomb itself, good
Single
waiting.
liquid.
Respawn on the big now, respawn on the big now.
Clapping.
Respawn on the big now.
Oh, what a save on mine. Second on Slumpy again.
Careful on the
Yeah,
box,
bot left.
Get on the break, we're going to break. 3, 2, 1, no, reggae on the top
Top
break,
right,
everything,
top right.
everything,
Single liquid.
everything goes for
Clapping.
Still
No heals. I have second on Slumpy.
Nice one.
Second on Slumpy now. Second on Slumpy now. Top left.
Spread now, spread now.
Careful, top right.
Careful on the top right. Spread,
Again.
spread.
Yeah,
And farmer to the back up again.
I'm a left side, mid
I have
left.
second back. I have
Shocking mid left.
second back. Second back. Left side. Left side.
AB.
And 2 minutes.
Shower, sure.
Clapping. Clapping.
Fuck!
Grab it here, grab it here, grab it.
Respawn is now.
Stunning it.
Respawn's gonna happen now.
Don't have. I can't heal. Can't heal.
Respawn
I'm
now.
going
now.
out, I'm going out, I'm going out.
One type, one left.
I'll take it up.
We're
Take
waiting
it
for
on
respawn.
six.
So we are looking on this time on the top side.
Take it
Where's
on back,
the
top left.
top side 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So wait. We are
Mid
bombing top
left.
side 1 and we are bombing now on the right, on the right again. Guys, fast move to the right.
Yeah, that's
Fast
Single
move
back
to the
now.
right. Fast move to the right.
I'm dead. Fuck, what
Clapping.
was that?
Respawn in
Single slumpy.
And push
again.
them out now.
Big one.
And get out.
Take on you as well.
Respawn now.
Decom.
Take us right side.
You need to decom.
Can't heal for a second.
And respawn is moving now.
I'm coming.
Way live
I'll
now,
take
way
it
live
up
now.
in two.
We're gonna
Take
see
it
the
up
safety
now.
point. It's like all cool. Just wait.
Take it on slumpy. Pot left. Single slumpy.
I have
to play
5
like
people.
Yeah. Single
So we
again.
might need Dix.
Nah, bro.
Dix looking
Well,
for
I
one of them.
never mind.
Like we need to step
No,
on
Nick. This one time. With anchor.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that's a good reason. So we need to hold it first.
Back.
Hold it
This
first.
one 5. This one 5.
Can't heal. Can't heal.
Let's
Also,
put it together on this time. Let's go on
Tapping.
this time on the bot side 3.
Single back now.
Together on the bot side 1
again.
and we're moving up bot side.
Bot side.
Step.
Can't heal. Can't heal. Hold on. Take it
Can
on
you
the
give me?
Pot left.
What left is sacred?
Healing all. I have no heals. 2 seconds heal.
Push up.
Yeah, I'm out, I'm out.
Single back now.
I'm stepping again.
I have second back up. Second on licking.
Yeah,
Back.
yeah.
6. Back left.
Single licking.
Thank you.
Tapping. Back.
We're looking down at the broken car.
I'm on gate. Top left.
I'm playing pot left. Okay. Single licking.
Yeah, bot left.
And again.
Okay, we're winning. We're actually winning.
Big one. Nice.
Nice point.
Single licking again.
Let's move it back.
And again.
We need to
The terrace. Back right on
Licking. Licking over the
So we're looking for the top side this time. Wait it now. We are
I'll go
looking
flank,
at
stand
left to 3. Left put it 1 and we're moving up put left.
Bot left.
I can't heal. Can't heal.
6.
Everything on
I'll still go flank.
Just going point back.
Taking them back.
Respawn.
Yeah, I'm out.
Now.
Just circuit to get there.
Grabbing left side.
We have more tools so
Side.
we can
Okay,
circuit to
okay,
get there. Get circuit to get there. Now you need
I'm
to push
dead.
up and spread.
Yeah, I can't heal.
I'm mid left.
Then you can be on the response. Then you can be on the response. Like a circuit to get there. We have fucking more booms. boys.
We got it
have
back,
more
we got
booms.
it
You
back.
can circuit. You can
Respawn is now.
Yeah, single you now back.
Don't be
Watch out.
like
Yeah.
Lucy.
Take it on
Just
you as
to get
well.
there. On the right side, on the right.
Clapping.
You can kill those guys. Now we are
Single
waiting. Why are you waiting again?
Yeah, I'm bot
Lots
left.
of left. Yeah,
shocking
lots
you.
of left.
Yeah.
I've taken you too, okay? I'm gonna put it on you as soon as I have it.
Yeah, they're
No.
bombing now. I'm in again, mid left.
I'm grabbing back left. They're bombing back left. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm. Fuck.
Take this one, Pete. Left. Bro, they bombed us a lot.
Yeah.
Died there.
But respawn
That
is now.
3 times and it's not good.
Respawns happened. There is probably soon another one.
Get out to the left. They're falling on the right.
Single slumpy again.
Get out there. Don't be a victim. Don't stop south to the right. Left of the street. Step in.
Single slumpy again. I have sacred as well, so stay there. Sacred.
Yeah, then second.
Clapping.
My
sacred.
We are waiting to respawn.
I'm left again.
Respawn now. We need to more spread. Get out the bot side. We are looking at bot calling to second.
Sacred on slumpy as well, bot right.
Bot left.
Bot left. Okay. Good for you. Right.
Definitely bot left. Going bot left?
I have sacred again. Sacred on bot left again.
They might look the bomb now, so be ready.
No heals. Clapping. Single lick in. No heals now. 2 seconds for sacred, okay?
Pushing up.
I'm gonna put it on throwback. I'm gonna put it on throwback. Back.
They're pushing right side 3.
Right side
Lick in. Healing on.
Nice.
We got a lot.
The regret is left side.
I have sacred.
Careful, they're counter bombing.
Shocking for you.
Sacred is bottom right. There is low HPs.
Yeah,
Bot left now.
Bot left, yeah, my second
yeah, bot left. See, I'm strong, Abby. Shocking it here on me.
They're counter bombing. Careful.
I'm pre-potting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it on the back.
Yeah, I can't. Grabbing them. Don't leave.
They're going for a regroup.
Oh man. Fucking intense.
So many times my cooldowns show that they're off cooldown.
Yeah.
And then I use them.
Weapon swap down works every time. My
Careful, they're
potions
padding.
don't work every time.
Calls, you need to lift up my call.
I've died twice trying to shockwave, and it's not going on.
Yeah, and Shockwave is so decent. You try to iframe it and it's already procced.
I'm playing next to bonfire right now, guys.
Yeah, I'm left for bonfire.
And when I'm saying I divide it,
I'll go Sacred
I'm
ready.
just going to get the.
Or do you wanna just come in here? Come in. Single licket.
Okay, they're coming in.
let's wait
Shocking.
a little bit more. Let's
Yeah,
wait a
Sacred
little
on
bit
you
more.
back.
Yeah, I'm playing inside.
And Ian, now you can ICBC start using the Zoro's.
They hit us now. I'll Sacred.
Yeah, I'm fine right now.
Sacred move top left. Sacred top left.
Yeah, wonderlijk, yeah, wonderlijk, yeah, wonderlijk.
Tapping.
Getting the hammer from
And then coming.
You see there, I was...
Sacred on back. Sacred on back.
Yeah, got left.
Yeah, Sacred.
They're bombing.
Get on the left side, we'll left side.
Single licket. I can't reach you anyway.
Left side in.
Playing top left.
I cannot exit this problem.
I'll Sacred back up.
You did?
Sacred on top left, okay? Sacred on left. Single licket.
I need a single.
Again. Yeah.
They are in our 6 now. Bot left, shocking here, bottom left.
Yeah,
Single licket again.
save it.
And again. Mapping.
No, I can.
Single licket. Single licket. Single back.
Am I the clump maker or what?
Single licket again.
Little bot right,
We're
bot left.
waiting next to it, one has been
Mapping hold.
save it. Or Vilks.
Yeah.
I'm standing this.
Yeah, second on Strong now.
Strong is one.
Single back. No heal, no heal. 2 seconds. Healing on.
Watch 6, watch 6.
Look at bottom right.
Single back now.
Yeah, pre-pot
I'll
right now.
take that, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm
Second on
pre-pot.
Slumky on 6.
There might bomb in on
Mad
the
is
side,
AB.
so yeah,
Mad is AB and low.
I'm playing alone. There's a juke generals on left side.
Grabbing,
Wait now, like this is only the waiting game.
grabbing you
Waiting game.
on top left.
They're bombing
Second on
here.
Slumpy left side.
I don't want to do the first box
Passing,
because
passing.
we might fuck it up.
Back.
If one has it, then we are going to change.
No heal,
They're
no
bombing
heal,
left.
no heal.
Careful.
Yeah,
1 second. Single back now.
yeah.
My bad, bro. Single Slumpy.
Respawn now.
Second on Slumpy. Healing on. Ah, nice. You can respawn. That's easy.
Yeah.
Can't heal for a second. Single Slumpy now.
I'm dead.
And again. Yeah, second on you as well.
I charged out.
You again.
15 to respawn.
A lot of us wiped there. Single you again. Second on you as well.
Okay, we're waiting
Nice,
again.
thank you.
Coming in now.
Where is that? On left.
It's on the
Oh,
bottom.
on 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, on the left. All the people
Single-
lying alone
single
on the
Slumpy
left.
now.
One
Healing
on the fucking outside of the point.
Respawn is down.
Shocking mid left. On
Yeah,
Shua,
it's
Shua
low,
low,
it's
Shua low.
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
take
I can't reach, I can't reach.
Second on back.
Yeah,
Second
fine,
on back
fine, fine.
on left side.
Get out
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
more
I'm
on the
playing
top
left,
right.
bot left.
Get out,
On
get out,
Void.
get out.
Void.
Yeah, I'm one on void. He's in tomb.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. thanks.
Yeah, I'm
Watch out.
moving out there.
Okay,
I'm playing
is
top right.
balanced
I'm
now,
playing
bot is
top right.
balanced, but we really
Second
bot
on
is
Slumpy.
fucking heavily top
Well,
left.
on
Like, careful,
6.
boys, they're again.
I'm waiting for the respawn.
Stunning
I'm
on
taking a
bot
bit
left.
off point. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they have like
Yeah,
the
I'm waiting, I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah.
cooldown.
10 seconds gonna be
Second on
respawn,
left
so
Yeah.
I'm waiting again.
The flails are doing this shit. It's annoying.
Yeah, like
Bottom
every
right
time
is
I have
huge,
my
by the way.
Healing on, healing on. Single back.
Someone disconnected on 6.
Second on Slumpy. Hey, top side.
Top side in.
Running left. There's somebody low HP.
Yeah, shocking.
Second on Slumpy left side.
Bot left.
I'm still on strong. AB.
I'll take back up.
Yeah, I need to.
Second on
Glance,
Slumpy on
glance.
6.
I'm still on strong low in 6. Nice.
Healing on.
There's like a lot of six.
Yeah, yeah, AB.
Second on 6. Second on 6. Single Slumpy now. I'll go focus. Can't heal.
30.
Second on back.
Yeah, I'm playing here in 6.
Duke is one.
Shua is low, bottom left. Shua super low and bottom left.
Single back now.
Slump 50.
I've
Yeah,
got a lot of
pre-bottom.
focus. I have to move. I can't heal for a second.
Respawn 10.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put Sacred on you back.
Respawn 5.
yeah, bottom left. Bottom left.
Respawn's now, don't die. Don't die.
Yeah, I need to.
Top is free, by the
I've
way.
got focus.
We are getting pushed so far.
After you bought this, you need to dig on the
Ah.
left again. Everything else correct. Just dig on the fast as you can.
Give me one now.
Coming in now.
Next flex also, please.
I can't read one wicked. I'm playing bot right. Okay, now.
Going back left.
Left side 3, left side 1, and
I'm stepping on bottom.
Take one something now.
full stack steel, full stack stick.
Single something.
Respawn now.
Stepping on top, guys. Top is free. Come to
Second
top.
something. Yeah,
Wait, step a bit. Step more down the point. Step more point.
Cleanse.
Save point. Everybody step.
Step.
We're looking at the vocal on time on the left side 3 and 1, and we're moving forward. Okay,
You lost it?
Respawn 15. Just stay in full.
Yeah, I'm going in to delay it.
I'm also delaying with repairs. 10 seconds respawn.
Yeah, my bad. It was a very fucking horrible bomb call. I was trying to save the bomb.
5, 4,
I'm not gonna be with you, by the way, on the
Yeah,
first door.
yeah. What door are we? Right or left?
Yeah, right, A gate.
That's disgusting.
Okay, A-gate is gonna go down.
Buy all
I'm
the
on-
plants now, by the way.
I'm on the A, yeah.
Wait, Lydic, did you get the siege parts? Yeah.
Yeah, I have like
They're
1,000.
gonna float through maybe. Or, no, it's fine.
No, they
Okay,
yeah.
B-gate
They're
is
coming back
taking
here
heat,
as well.
so you need to remember to repair that.
But we can jump, I think.
I'm going B.
Okay, we are
Take us on
repairing the B-gate.
the
Very
gate.
good.
Oh, I'm inting.
No, you're good.
Also, is anybody repairing the C-gate? Where is our group to repair?
Go back. Working on it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sinking now.
I don't think there is anyone
I'll
on
go
C.
for my second
I will
left side
go
of
and
the
try
gate,
to
please,
repair
so
C.
Repairing the C-gate.
No, C will go down.
There's no one repairing here on C.
What the fuck are you doing in the C-gate? You don't repair it. Like,
Now
good.
before. Oh my god, this is stupid.
Lydic,
We're
are you repairing the B? Maybe on the
Lydic, where are you?
on the B.
I wanted to try to reach C, but it didn't work out. I don't know who was repairing C, but
In gate?
It's on the B now. So come closer to the bot. Come
Single
closer.
slumpy.
We need to look on point, guys. There's so many on point.
Come to the closer to the boys, guys. Wake up now. Classic is gonna be respawn.
I'm on gate.
Respawn.
I'm on point.
Yeah, I'm moving to point and hitting them.
My second spot left.
On
Second
point.
We're waiting at the first bomb, so wait now. Step more you can. Like, careful on the bot side.
What? Okay.
I've got focus, I can't heal, sorry.
Just wait it now. You step more you can.
Right,
Like,
I
we'll
wish
find
you
the
guys
safe
would
spots.
just leave it
Remember to find the safe spots and don't get caught on the
okay,
bomb.
C is almost up, by the way.
We are holding.
Respawn.
20 seconds.
I'm playing bot left, okay?
Yeah, I'm bot left.
Take it on 6, take it on 6.
Okay, they're coming on the left side. Get out. We are bombing left side.
Oh,
Three,
they're
no,
bombing-
no, mid
they're
flag,
bombing
mid
six,
flag,
they're bombing
mid
six.
flag,
Ah,
mid
we-
flag, mid
Respawn
flag.
10.
We're actually
On
gonna
mid
lose.
flag, everything mid flag. Everything mid flag.
Respawn is now.
Step forward.
We've lost.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what happened.
How did we lose that? I feel like we're doing so well.
Like, guys, can I ask where the fuck is the C repair? Like, holy shit. Like,
I had to stay on B. I don't know why I went to C. I tried to go and save it,
C repair, we should have
and
600 repair
I
boxes.
went there just like when the door fell, and I wanted to go back to you on B, and B fell as well. Like, I don't know who was repairing the C side, but
Nobody is repairing.
I had to just stay with you on B.
I looked, they had, there was 20 repairs there. 20 parts there when they started breaching C.
Yeah, I mean, there was no repair. I think there needs to be more distinctive people that
Start,
repair.
you also take. Nobody was taking on the start on the repairs on the left. I see it on my house.
Guys, how is B gate so empty when B gate is down? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
Anyways,
they breached the
it
group,
was
they
a
breached it,
nice
and it
one,
was free.
but
Because when they count,
Well, just wait till I have
was
Ank.
that point group and
I'll go
I
demon
jumped
mode.
for the slowing them and then no one was jumping, so you know. And,
alright. See you guys.
See you later.
GG's.
bye,
See you,
bye.
bro.
and no one
Like,
was
I didn't see
showing,
anyone
no
on the gate.
It's
Like,
too unfortunate.
Yeah, I jumped.
I don't know, we
and
just let them in for free. Kind of a joke, but it's GG. We-
Testo, I was on B, but when you said that nobody's repairing C, I wanted to go there on time, but I didn't make it. And by the time I go back to B, then B was also down. So I don't know who was repairing the left side.
Your top is on the repair in the B and A.
Yeah, but there was
Yeah, it's
nobody
open,
on
it's-
the left side. That's why I wanted to go and maybe try to repair it a bit, but didn't make it on time.
Yeah, it's open, it's open.
Anyways, maybe next time better luck. Okay, let me switch builds, go make one OPR, see how it goes. Maybe we will see people, maybe we will not see people, I don't know. Let's see if it's fixed or not. Do we get anything good from this? Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, the rest is pretty good. Let me just change the Ice Gauntlet abilities. And then the attributes and we are good to go. Okay. Int. .25 text and all the rest in intelligence. This was so fucking dumb, man. Like outside we played so good. And just because of this stupid mistake for the repairs, we basically lost like the whole thing. Because a lot of people got like surprised by the quick entry. I really feel bad because I could have just stayed on B and just keep on repairing B. And then they would get like the 2 side doors, but it would be still better to hold B. Because like this I quite literally was useless. I went to help on one side, I didn't make it, I couldn't go back, I couldn't make it as well. Like, god damn it, man. Unlucky. Oh wait, we are entering a game that's already in progress. That's my favorite. That's literally my favorite. Alright, let's see. Can we pull this back? Or is it too much one-sided? Oh, oh my god, that's a whole raid there. Holy. We have... Oh wait, they even have builders. Damn. This guy wants me, man. Baguettes are really good, to be honest, but oh well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah, they are definitely a good team. I'm not saying that they're a bad team. It was just unfortunate that we managed like to keep them outside for a while, but then when we get to like inside, we just got unlucky with this stupid rotation thingy. This guy doesn't really care, seems like. He's just walking. This guy's using Phoenix, so he's also dead. Why so many people are building stuff, man? Too many people, that's like 10 people here. Watching you helps me with timing with fire mages because I only have you have what? 10% fire resistance in arenas. Yeah, I mean technically everything is about timing. If you know like when and how to dodge, even sometimes it's worth it to take a hit or two. Just because you can dodge like a bigger hit, let's say, because eventually you're gonna get some damage from the enemy, right? But it's better to take the smaller hits and then to evade the big one. But yeah. The timings. Man, I feel so bad for this war, actually, it's insane. I usually don't really care about wars too much, like I don't really think about it so deeply that I would regret the whole night. But for this one especially, I kind of feel bad. Because we kept them like outside for, I think, 15 minutes. And at the end we just like misplayed it. And lost it because of this. Oh, this guy is a pro player. Amazing. See ya, boys. See ya, boys. Go play some more flamethrowers. Bro, when I see like a flamethrower guy, like, I don't know, you just die. That's just how it is. There is no way. I was thinking about that today. You have way more mana than we have stamina. We can only dodge so much. Yeah. You just need to dodge the necessary hits. You can definitely take a few hits, but there are some ones that you definitely have to dodge. Okay, let's take food, I guess. Can we actually build a respawner here? I think if we manage to build a respawner, it would be like a decent thing. There is no wolves though. Okay, somebody is already contesting it. I guess that my guys left. There is nobody. Oh my god, and Baron is theirs. How many people? Woo! It's a party, guys. Nice reap. Amazing. Like this guy is straight up opening with Pillar of Fire. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. 1v2. I kind of misplayed it a little bit. I kind of disrespected him for a second, thinking that the pylon would do the work, but eventually the pylon didn't, and I almost died. Nameplate seems better. I mean, kind of debatable. Not really, but yeah. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Yeah. It's just crazy, like one after another they just jump, bro. Like every single one of them is just jump, 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 jump. I love bullying the flamethrower guys in OPRs. Easiest target in the meatball.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced
I mean,
console.
flamethrower was nice, but people just didn't realize how to counter it, and they just cried for too long, and just AGS did the AGS thing by nerfing it. It was, I think that there was no time in the game where the flamethrower was overpowered, like quite literally, because it's simply like a trade-off. This guy goes in, nobody cares. He goes in, those guys don't even see him. Do we even have people that are focusing the healers? I don't think so. Move! 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 Bro, all you need to do is to fucking block when there is like a hatchet, man. Yeah, jump around. Jump around, buddy. They still didn't kill this guy. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, this guy is mine. I thought that he's the enemy. Alright. So wait, did we pull this game back? What did happen with bow rapier? Nothing. I mean, it's still like a usable build. It's just that it's not the meta. Like bow rapier is super nice still into like small skirmishes when it comes to like 1v1s or something like this. But for like a bigger fights, it's a bit complicated because the bow has like a single target, and I'm talking about like single target, like good burst. Yes, you can play with like rain of arrows, but that's like throw, you know. Oh, this guy is called Big Daddy. Did you see the damage that Big Daddy took? I think he eat like more damage than he should do with this nickname. Alright. Oh wait, this is enemy. Big Daddy Club. There is a door, buddy. Ain't nobody is exiting this place. Whoa. Let's go. Let's fight them. Wait, they're capturing both Mido and Luna. That's not good. That's for sure not good. This guy's gone. I can like literally two-tap them, man. Okay, that's too much of a pressure. Let's go back. Wait, what? What? Do I have a video for the build? Yes. That's the pylon build that I'm using. Ooh! I love this explosion, by the way. It feels so nice, man. Like you just make boom and they explode. Can you show the gear? My gear is not like ideal. Best thing to do is just to go on YouTube on my channel and then look for pylon build. See ya, buddy. Now they're capturing Star again. Updated? Yeah, for season 6. with the new artifacts and stuff. I basically put 2 videos in YouTube. The one is this one, and the other one is for the featherweight. But for the featherweight you cannot really see like a gameplay because I don't have the gear. And people like got mad at me because I'm not playing with the actual build in the video. I was like, guys, come on, I'm fucking playing a fresh start server, like what do you expect from me? To have perfect gear for all of the builds? It's just not how it works. This guy's gone. This guy's also gone. I think I got him. Probably. This guy... Bro, why people are disrespecting me like this? So you are telling me you don't have any fire protection, but you are like bold enough to stay there and shoot at me? Oh, okay. Wait. What is this guy doing? This healer is insane. Wait, there is a Baron coming. I honestly also don't like... Bro. What do you mean you don't like? You have to. I trust you. But there are a lot of YouTube that do the lying bitches. I mean, you know me. If I was lying about my builds, I wouldn't be like putting 2 videos like a month. I would be putting videos literally every day. I'll be like, yo guys, listen, there is like an insane build here. It's with life staff and great axe. It's insane. Look at this. I'm destroying people, you know? I'm not gonna be like this. You know it. Okay. We need to steal this shit. I don't know how, but we have to. We just wait. Wait, bro, wait. What are you doing? You're gonna die now. There is like 20 enemies inside and you go alone? Okay, let's go. I mean, this guy already gave up our position. We got one. I'm brave enough. You see why I don't want to go fucking in? Because those guys are fucking bitches, bro. They baited me and now they are out. This guy is dead. La 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 la. Bro, I'm coming back in for this. I'm coming, guys. You better be careful. I'm gonna take this. Look at it. It was not me, but it's worth it. Fuck. Sheesh. Oh my fucking god. Of course you go in, fight, tank later, typical OPR. No, I mean, how can I go with them if they are just staying outside? Like he goes in, he goes out. I know what he gonna do, and that's why I didn't want it to go, because they are always doing like this. God damn. I need to stream snipe you in OPR. Be careful, because I kinda have gear now. I'm not like paper. I have some problem. In trading post I cannot find any perk. What needed for featherweight armor? No thrust or slash protection and no shirking heals. This is exactly what I was saying. the gear now is extremely expensive. So in order to find those things, they are costing a lot. That's why you are not finding it. Because it's super expensive. And that's why I don't play with my other build, because I cannot make it when it's so expensive. I mean, I can, but it's not worth it, you know? Like, it's just pointless. Check Discord, I will check it in a bit. What is the XP nerf? AGS is, yeah. They reduced the XP that you gain from... Oh, is this a flamethrower guy? Yo, buddy, check your HP. Check your HP, check your temperature. Sick. Guys, you really need to check your temperature. I think you are... Look at this. I joined like on... What was the score when I joined? Like 300 to 100? Some more temperature, guys. This guy will jump on me. No! Too many. God damn! Fuck! I died. Man, this was so close. I could have killed like at least one, but I misplayed it. You kinda have gear. You are still not immune to the mighty trip. Fuck that trip. On the war I actually got triggered by this stupid flail. I don't know which ability it is that reduces all of your cooldowns. Not reduce, increases your cooldowns. I literally play IGVG and I should have like cooldowns 24/7. And for some reason this stupid flail is putting everything that I have on like 25 seconds cooldown. Like, what the fuck is this? Why? Like, it's insane. What are those guys doing? Okay. No, bro, this guy. Do you see what means to use like the target lock? Did you see this spin that he did with the charge? You cannot make this spin without the target lock. Never. Like, quite literally never. You cannot like break your wrist like this. There is just no way. Like, spin like this is not possible. It's humanly impossible. What perks do you have as a must for a fire staff? You mean for the weapon or in general? If it's in general, you don't need perks on the fire staff. Unless you play with like Meteor Shower, everything else is kind of trash. I mean, it's not like it's trash, it's still usable, but you don't necessarily want to go with like Pillar or Fireball or anything. It's not because it's back, it's just because, it's not because it's bad, it's just because it's not worth it. See ya, buddy. I hit him with the basic attack, but he didn't die. Amazing. 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 Mm-hmm. See you, buddy. So yeah, the perks are not really worth it anymore on the fire staff, just because the meta shifted so much into melees that if you don't run a lot of like melee protection or some kind of protection in general, you are losing like too much. So like running, for example, fireball or pillar, it's nice, but at the same time, you are losing a lot of protection. Chill, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Look at him. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Big Daddy. Bro, block for me. What? Why did you run away? See ya! Bro, I got this guy with the entomb. No! 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 I didn't know that he's behind me. I could have killed him as well. Okay, anyway. Oh no, I didn't finish first. 32. Fuck. Are we winning? This is the only question. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? 99.5, 99.7. Bro, we literally joined the game and turned it around. Like, look at this. Look at this. Amazing. And I only get 3.5k for this? Like, for this hard work? Oh my god, look at this guy. Bro, this guy stat padded the hell out of this game. 28,000. This guy as well. Is this this is healers, right? Yeah, this is definitely like just healers. God damn. You mean the burdening smite on Flayo? I don't know how it's called, but it's like increasing all of your cooldowns with a lot, which is insane. It's so fun in arena fights. Yeah, people cannot use their abilities, right? Super fun. Extreme fun. How many FPS do you have in an OPR? It depends. I mean, if it's a proper fight and like everything is fine, I should have like 60, but it just depends. Damn, the Grand Runes are also kind of cheap nowadays. Okay, let's take this one. Alright, guys, I think we call it a day. I think we had a nice one, a good one, but for those of you who don't know, I moved to a new place together with my girlfriend, which is now my fiance technically from some time, but I'm just not used to call her like this. So yeah, we are on a new place. We are still, you know, putting the things together, the furniture, all of the clothes and everything. It's like a little jungle here, but with the time everything will come back on its place. Unfortunately, my internet connection is a bit weaker than before for some reason. I don't know what's the reason. Technically I have the same internet connection and the same package, but for some reason it's just like losing it. So I will try these days to contact the supplier so we can see if there is like something that can be done. But yeah, apart from this, I will try to get back on track with the streaming. I will try to be here between Wednesday and Friday, and of course the weekends will be flexible. Now because there is like holidays coming in, I might be streaming some of the weekends, I might not. So we will see how the things go. And I will, most importantly, I will try to get back to making the videos with the builds that I'm using. So hopefully we can get another build next week. This week is too busy, so won't be happening, but for next week I will try to. If you want to see a specific build, like, let me know. And if it's something that I played or I can kind of give it a try, I can make it for you. If you ask me to make a build for a healer or a tank, most likely it would not happen. But if you ask me to make a build for, let's say, a fire staff, a spear, or like rapier, things like this, I would be super delighted to do it. And even now, when I'm trying to gain some experience with IGVG builds for war specifically, I will try to also like look into like min-maxing this kind of a row, because it's a really nice and supportive row for the wars, and it's really important. Thank you again so much for watching. Shout out to Baggins who raided the channel earlier today, and really big thanks to him. Now I'm sending you to another really nice streamer who is Para84. He's also speaking German. So for those of you who are speaking German, you can maybe exchange some schnitzel recipes. Thank you again, guys. Have fun, and I will catch you back tomorrow.